Hi, Cosmic. Happy. Thank you. I went basic. I was a basic bitch today. Had to do some fucking Christmas shit though. But I will admit, they don't look that bad. I'm not too ugh. I'm not as ugh as I thought I was gonna be. Hi. Thank you. Chrome. Ooh. I have some Chrome stuff, but I don't think I can do I don't know how to do all that yet. I don't know. All right. Try again. Why didn't it?
Hi.
It let you up, or tried to let you up, and then it
I know, I
bounced you back
was
down.
in the middle of
Oh,
telling you. I think it
oh, I see,
pressed
I see.
play. Weren't we
Hello,
cute?
hello. So adorable. Stop it. You know what's even more adorable, though? I had to use it a second night in a row tonight.
Oh,
Because
let me see the nails. Oh, they look cute.
Right? Pretty cute.
Yeah.
It turned out better than I thought it was going to. I was like,
Hi,
hey. But I
Jules.
did a matte. I'm stuck on the matte thing right now. I like the matte color, too.
Oh, thank you, Puff. Thank you.
I was like,
Sorry,
fuck, I
y'all, I
better get
missed you
going.
the last 2
I
nights, but
know, we
I've
almost missed you
fallen
again
asleep.
tonight. Fuck.
Well, no, because, I was out shopping.
Right. I have another. I don't know
Hey,
what's going on
Bear.
with this area right here, but I have another zit here. This is number 3 in this same spot. You can almost tell the difference.
You need to get the little zip patches. Hi,
I have,
Bear.
well, my kids use them as band-aids, so I gotta get more. That's what I told my husband to put in the stocking. Speaking of stockings, please don't let me forget to do the elf on the shelf tonight because my oldest is specifically waiting for her. Well, I think I don't know if my oldest might even be in with dad right now, but she was trying to go in with dad. But I'm not trying to set up the elf and then her find it like in the midst of going from her room if she fell asleep,
Yeah,
and then when she wakes herself up to go into our bedroom. So I've got to
yeah.
wait until like she's really asleep.
Well, at least you
No,
got
there's
some
not a peep in
stocking
the house right now, so
stuffers.
I know they're sleeping. Yes, we do. Well, no, my husband wasn't going to let me do that. He was like, "You're not going to take Malibu's gifts and put them in the stockings. Those are her gifts from her. The stockings are from Santa." And I was like, "You're
Oh,
right.
okay, that's
You're right. You're
true.
right."
But I mean, I told you to.
I know. Well, that's what I said. I said, "Look, we got perfect stockings separate." He was like, "Nah, mm-mm. No, those are from Malibu. Those will be from Malibu. We have our Santa stockings." And I was like, "You're right.
Did
You're right. You're
did
right."
he like the sweatshirts?
Yeah, he did.
I
He
figured he
really did.
would.
He really did.
He's such a
He's like,
He's
the
like
biggest,
he's
the
like my
larger one. He's
son.
like,
He's
that
a
could fit
bougie
you.
bitch.
Right. He's like, that could fit you. And I was like, bitch, I might try it.
No,
This is
it's
like a
well,
gift.
it'll be you don't it won't be big enough. You like it baggy.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
I got the nicest zip up hoodie from work yesterday. And it's one of the what's let me go see the brand. Like it's so nice. Like it's super nice.
God, I'm not a fan of zip ups.
I'm not a fan of hoodies, so it's perfect
Right.
for me.
Right. Right. Well, yeah, you don't
Because
want to mess up your perfect hair. Just kidding.
they asked if I want a hoodie or zip up. It's a Carhartt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
those super
Those are not
nice.
cheap.
No, that
I
no.
mean, you can get them on sale, but even on sale, they're not cheap.
Yeah, my nephew said those are like $150 sweatshirts.
Sometimes, yeah.
The live has paused.
My headphones.
I can't have anything. It's funny. I was telling the girl at work because she got a hoodie, and when they gave them out yesterday, the office manager's like, she got a zip up because that's what she requested because she doesn't like hoodies. I was like, I can't do hoodies. I can't do anything that close to my neck. I don't like anything around my neck. And she's
Yeah, you
like,
probably have because you like the open necked stuff anyway.
yeah.
You're
She's like,
not a
so do you think you were choked in your previous life? And I was like, that's kind of morbid, but I never thought of it like that. But maybe, possibly.
I think it's a sensory thing. Me with my
It's definitely,
sensory,
yeah.
I I don't like it's so fucking strange. I like I don't even know how to describe this. With a pullover, I'm not claustrophobic. Like sometimes I can get a little claustrophobic in certain things if it's too tight, right? Which is where I wear a lot of loose fitting stuff, right? But with zip ups, because I like it oversized, it like lumps right here, the zipper lumps, and then it goes down and it lumps again down at my belly, and it just doesn't feel even to me. Does that make sense? I feel like that sounds psychotic. I like the reason why I like pullovers, right? Because they don't shrink. I can't feel the zipper. I'm very sensory. Like my sensory goes that way, right? Whereas I feel your sensory maybe, is more like like you like tighter fitting clothes, but you don't like it up so far. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't like, and I don't like my zip ups. I don't zip them. I leave them open. I'll wear a tank top
Right.
underneath and leave it open. I live in
Definitely.
California.
She's a free baller. I can't even believe y'all have hoodies out there that you can sell. So or zip up, whatever. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? What did I do today? Nothing.
I try.
Yes. Somebody guess what I did today. Not you, Malibu, either. For one, my ass was up at 7:30 this morning, ready to rock and roll. I didn't go to bed till 3. So no, I did not sleep today. But other than sleep, I played Minecraft. Well, kinda. I woke up with the girlies this morning. It was Dad's turn to sleep in, and kind of just scrolled TikTok, hung out with the kiddos. Yeah. And then around Jersey Minecraft. um, but I was unproductive all day long. So I wasn't on TikTok until about a couple hours ago. Genuinely. I mean, I was on TikTok, but I was scrolling. Like I wasn't trying to find lives or be productive or anything like that. Hi, Spicy Bunny. Hi, Miss Ellie. How you doing, baby?
Hi, babies. I just wanted to come in and wish everybody a Merry Christmas. My Christmas is right now kinda catastrophic.
Oh no.
I got salmonella poisoning from my own cooking.
Your own? Oh no. What was it?
Chicken. and it hadn't even expired.
So then you undercooked it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And I got a freaking pink eye.
Oh no.
And I'm supposed to have Christmas dinner with my family tonight. Well, not tonight at your time. Tonight my time because it's 7 a.m.
Right.
Put a patch over your eye.
Yeah, cold patch.
Put a patch over your pink eye, yeah.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
hands clean. Don't
So you
hand
don't have to miss Christmas dinner.
right.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty contagious.
It is
Yeah,
contagious.
it
But
is.
if you don't, you know what I mean, if you're careful and you're not touching
Yeah, I'm
everything.
not gonna touch
It's family. I
my.
mean, like I'm just thinking about me. If one of the kids or one of the adults showed up with pink eye to a Christmas party and we're like, "Hey, I got a patch, like got my hand sanitized or whatever," I'd be like, "You're good." I wouldn't even care. But
Yeah.
that's just me. Like as long as you're not over here like digging in your eye and then like, you know.
No.
Well, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I hope you get to have dinner tonight.
Yeah, because I want Christmas rib.
Right? What do you do? I can never remember the fucking name of it. I always want to call it pot roast. It's not pot roast.
No, it's not. It's not a roast. It's oven fried rib. It's like a ribeye.
Prime rib?
Prime rib.
Prime rib,
I
yeah.
can never remember that fucking word. I don't know why, but prime rib. Yeah, prime rib is what we make.
If you think Amazon Prime rib.
That's
Exactly. I'm smarter than I look.
I am not. I am not.
So yeah, and also I got a funeral. I got a funeral next week, but everything besides that is hunky dory.
Good. I love it.
I get my ankle bracelet, the criminal one, off on January 5th. I know. I'm finally
Not all bad.
free.
How long you been on it?
October.
That's not too bad. Well,
No, but in Norway, that's pretty long time. Because regular time takes.
So you killed somebody. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Basically. No, I punched a home nurse in the face.
Wait, what?
I punched a home nurse.
Oh no.
In the face because she broke into my apartment. She still hasn't gotten fired.
Why did she break into your apartment? I don't.
Well, when you don't come in through the door, she came in through the fucking window.
But did she think you were dead?
I wasn't even home.
Oh. Oh, well, never mind then. Did you have pain meds? Answer me this. Did you have pain meds in the house?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that's the reason why. I'm just curious.
No, but obviously that is why she broke in.
Right?
Because every painkiller was suddenly missing, and I don't take a lot of painkillers.
All right. So so you punched her in the face. Did you happen to see, like, find her, like, while she was, still there?
Yeah.
Like you just walked up to your house and she was in there like...
Yeah, she was supposed to deliver something by the door.
Thank you.
The thing was, she didn't remember the code, so she came through the window, delivered, took my painkillers, and was about to leave, and I came in through the door. And I found her in my bedroom. I'm just really glad it was not a guy that was sniffing through my underwear drawers.
Stop it, Miss Ellie. Oh my god. Girl! There be weirdos.
Well, sorry, undergarments.
There be
weirdos. Be a bit PC.
She said the nurse didn't lose her job. Did she get arrested?
Nope.
Did you?
The cops shut down the case.
Because she
They
was like, I
dropped the
was just
cards
trying to
already?
deliver her stuff. Probably.
Yeah, because she works for the city. And when you work for the city and the cops, they
Hey,
protect
listen,
you.
listen, as a former rug addict, pain pills specifically, I was an excellent con. I just never got caught. I was lucky. I never got caught.
Exactly. She's the worst kind because she showed up in her uniform.
Yep. I got myself out of all types of shit. All types of shit.
Yeah, I know,
Cute and petite and nice and
Stefania.
smiley. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, don't tell anybody else that. All right, girly. Well, we're gonna get into what is going on tonight. Um, but I'm glad, I'm proud of you for getting off your ankle bracelet, and I hope you get to have your
I've
dinner tonight.
also been clean and sober for almost 10 weeks.
Oh, that's amazing.
No, actually, it's been 10 weeks.
Congratulations. 10 weeks is
Thank you.
amazing. 10 weeks is amazing. Good job. I'm proud of you.
So I'm gonna drop. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas to everybody and to share a bit of my weird ass Christmas morning.
Yeah. Yeah, just put like a bandana or something, whatever. You figure it out.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't have to miss just for some pink eye. I mean, if you're not feeling that great because of salmonella, that's different. But if you're feeling up to it, then
No, I
hopefully the
was
family
horrible
won't be
last
too
night.
weirded out.
I was horrible last night, but I'm better.
Okay, good.
It's just I have my sister is a germaphobe, like Sheldon Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Uh, yeah, like Malibu.
I saw that.
So is my
And
mom. My mom is also a germaphobe.
yeah, uh, like so just saying that I puked, she's like, "You're grounded for 2 weeks." But I'm gonna drop
Okay. All right.
Have
Thank
a
you,
and
Merry
Sally.
throw
Merry
Christmas.
some.
Christmas, sweetheart.
I'm gonna throw stuff, some truth bombs in the comments. If you see something gets censored, just approve the comment because it's just TikTok being TikTok.
I don't filter anything. All my stuff, nothing has
Oh,
to be.
good.
If it gets filtered, it gets filtered. There's nothing I can do about it because I got all that shit shut off.
Yeah.
So you have to reword it. But
Okay.
all right, girly. Well, you have a lovely night.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
also happy Hanukkah, everybody.
Happy Hanukkah. Yes, indeed.
Sorry, Tapper.
I'm sorry, Deborah. All right, so
Pepper.
y'all already know what we're gonna listen to. So I don't know why I gotta beat around the bush. Let's just get to it.
Thank you, Mitch.
How are you, Mitch?
I can't find
Grinch.
cheese anywhere, so we.
My grandma got laid by a reindeer.
Laid out.
No, you never heard Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I
Yes.
used to sing, My grandma got laid by a reindeer.
Flawless victory. Let me take her to the back. She wanna look at me. Headshot, 223. There, right. Movie scene. Baby.
My grandma's Zeta. How do I listen? I believe that, Zeta.
Did
My grandma's baked.
listen, I don't know if that's true and where I'm going with that, but I hope that if it is where I'm going with that, that I have that sense of humor at some point when it's my grandmother. Okay, what the fuck? Um,
You know, Jody Lynn, it hasn't even rained where I am, which is really weird, but I mean, it drizzled a little bit this morning, so I'm hoping we'll be. And I was a responsible adult. I made sure that I had my umbrella all day, and didn't even have to use it. Thank you, bird. So I'm hoping we're supposed to be raining until Saturday morning. So, but so far it rained a little bit while I was at work, but this evening when I was out shopping, there was no rain. So Lily Joe, my son moved to Washington for, I don't know, like 6 months and opened a business out there, and he came back. He's like, I can't do this weather out here, Mom. He's, California kid. I told him, you're not gonna like it out there. It rains too much. And I did see that you guys are flooded pretty bad out there.
why is it like
So I
always
hope you're safe.
in certain places?
Red Wings fan, do you say HE double hockey sticks to spell hail?
What?
HE double hockey sticks. That's what hockey fans,
Hell?
that's how they spell hail. HE double hockey sticks.
Oh, I see. I thought they were asking. Never mind.
And no, I was asking.
I gotcha. Come to Texas. It's in the high 70s. No, thank you, Ariel.
I want to live in Texas. I'm a
Texas,
full out
I don't know,
potty
man. I
mouth.
feel like Texas is a lot like Australia, where everything tries to unalive you. Oddly
Yeah,
enough,
Amy
no.
Nicole, he did
Our
not
la-
like it there.
our lake is normally frozen by now. Frozen. Like people normally by this time of year are out there ice fishing on a ginormous lake. This lake is no punk, okay? I mean, it's maybe not the largest lake ever, but it's massive, right? Miles and miles and miles long. Whatever the case, I don't even think it's started to freeze. Echo, wake up.
Wait, I want to say something.
Good morning.
It's good evening, Echo. Wake up. Or go to bed and then wake up. Um, to whoever added me to another chat, I am going to mute both chats. I was shopping and my phone was just vibrating away when I was shopping. And I looked at it a little while ago and it said there was like 200 messages. I'm not looking through those 200 messages. It's okay, Bev. So, um, I'll mute it, but I'll still be active in there. But it's just, yeah. I don't know. Look, it's going off now. Put her out. Someone just said put her out. I won't
This
rat
is
you
why
out
I
for who
don't
said
do.
it.
This is why I don't do group chats. And if I do group chats, they're muted, and I'm rarely in there. I don't want any part of it. So thank you for whoever did that group chat and the other one for not adding me. I appreciate it. Because
Yeah, I told them not to put you in it. What are you looking for, woman? Dude, what are you about to wrap? My present?
don't add me.
It better be a big one, boy.
Y'all, I'll get unmodded. Yeah, leave me
Yeah,
out. I don't need to know
I
what's
told
happening in there.
I told her, Virgo. I told them. They're like, oh, I haven't added Smash. I was like, don't add her.
No.
She'll either remove herself or mute it.
Mm-hmm. I tried to take an hour nap today. I couldn't even. I had to put my phone on D&D because of the amount
That's
of
because
messages that I was.
that's because I kept calling her on my lunch
Well,
and
you called
texting
me,
her.
and then there was like texting, and then there was like TikTok messages, and then and then I get all the Yahoo, and then I have my watch on, so it's not even like I can just ignore my phone like when I'm sleeping, but my watch vibrates, so I've had to turn off notifications on my watch for that specific reason. Because it like vibrates your wrist, and this thing is like better than a rose at this point. I mean, I might just, anyways. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can't.
I was gonna say no way.
Thank you, Jen Red. We did basic Christmas nails, but I'm glad I got them done. Oh, my phone. I don't even know if I wouldn't even. If I turn my phone off, I don't even know.
Sassy Virgo.
Honestly, I don't even know how to turn this phone off silent. My other phone, there was like a little switchy do on the side. You could like flip it back and forth. You could turn it on silent and then turn it off, like put it on vibrate, put it on sound. I don't even know how. I've never heard any of the ringtones except for my alarm clock. That's the only thing that makes noise on this phone is my alarm clock. And that's only because I fucking have to. I don't even know how to change that. I have no idea what it sounds like if somebody calls my phone or texts, nothing. I know it all by vibration. Hey, Sassy. Okay, so I do want to talk about a couple things tonight. I'll see if I can do this real fast. This one. Okay, so this is something that was shown tonight in a live. God damn it! I don't know why I'm trying to dodge it. Blue is Farah. No, blue is OG. The black side is Farah. This is the only screenshot that was shown tonight on another live. And of course, if you read all that, it makes you think, oh, panic, right? Let me flip my camera here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I gotta stop changing this shit. Okay, so they will unlock my account without showing they won't unlock my account unless basically show an invoice. So I'm going to have to make an invoice showing with my company logo, showing that you had a contract with us for $30,000 for a wedding and you were making payments on it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. The blue side is OG, the black is Farah. I don't know if I said that. But anyways,
You said that the first time.
Okay. So 30K, why do you need to make, or why do you need that? Can y'all read this? Because I fucking can't.
Why do you need to do that though? That means they'll come after me for 30K.
So then OG responds, no, they can't come after you for anything. They want to know why there's all these smaller payments. I said, because she can't make one big payment, which Fair responds, right. So this was the only screenshot that got shown in this regard. So I got the rest of those screenshots. Which
Oh, that last one said, I don't know. I'm fucking done. They can keep my fucking money. I don't give a fuck. Well, that was a little rude.
okay, hold on one second. Okay, so I asked if there was the rest of that. Oh wait, no, here. So hold on. Oh, so I stand correct. I'm sorry. Again, this is what was shown earlier. Okay, which is basically a small portion of what I just showed. So I asked if there was the rest of that. So this is the rest of that. This part and another part. Okay. So I don't know. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done. They can keep the fucking money. Okay. So then here is Farrah. Farrah's response to all of that. Okay, do they report to the credit bureau? No, I mean, I'll do whatever. I just think this is crazy. They should just call me. I'll authorize it. I'll give them my card info and tell them to call me. You want me to call them? I mean, I don't know what they are doing. I don't know why they're giving you such an issue. I can call my credit card company and have them write a letter. I mean, just do whatever you have to do. I'm not really sure what it says at the bottom there. Basically, there's two things to what I'm saying here. One is somebody else made a comment the other night that was like, Farrah had messaged her several times, and this is not in regards to this, just whatever they were showing in general. And because, you know, and OG was just not responding. OG was not responding. Well, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this is all these messages I typed the same way. I am very much so a one sentence at a time type of bitch. Like I do the same shit, right? Where I'll just say 100 different things instead of just putting it all in one comment, right? Or message. So that disproves for me personally, that OG was straight ignoring Farrah that one day that somebody had posted a screenshot of messages between OG and Farrah where OG was just not responding to Farrah. Well, Farrah sends 9,000 fucking messages at a time, right? So if you're not going to send the whole thread, you should. This is just the rest of that thread, which is clearly giving her any opportunity to make the situation right. It's just funny that none of this got shown, right? Farrah is the black. OG is the blue. And then two, I think I just said that. Basically, she fully gave her permission to go through with this $30,000 invoice, where then she even said like there has to be a logo on it or whatever to get her account unlocked. So if we're gonna put out messages, my point is, you should put out all the messages, not just some of the messages. This is all they put out earlier. That's all they put out. Yeah, Farrah. I'm getting screenshots directly from OG, which means that she's taking screenshots from her own chat, which means that she is blue. I know, I fucked it up earlier. I had it all fucked up. Listen, this is why I don't try to do this shit, because I fuck it all up. But, that's all. This right here is all that was shown. And of course, you look down at the bottom and you're like, all you see is no, they can't come after it. That's all you see until you read the rest of it. OG explains. And then Farrah confirms, I'll do whatever. Yeah, the very first one that I showed from the other live is Farrah's screenshot. Why aren't you sending all the screenshots, Farrah? That's what I don't really like. I'm not a fan. Am I the only one? To the person that just messaged me on Instagram, that was what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Okay. So anyways, I'll take this down somehow. And flip my...
I mean, I'm not going to comment. This is not my business. I don't really care.
What I have discovered over the last couple days is that people's phones look different, right? They look different depending on what kind of phone they have, what kind of update they have, things of that nature. So it's hard to decipher if somebody has kind of spliced some things together, what have you. But that was exactly the conversation. I just gnarly Ned, have you been here? I'm just going based off what I received. Based on what I received. Had OG, had I asked her, I took a screen. That's why I took the original screenshot. I said, "Do you have the rest of these messages?" She said, "Yep, I'll get them." And within about 10 minutes, probably not even that long, she had sent me the other two screenshots of the rest of that conversation. So, Farrah, I feel like if you're going to be putting out messages personally, this is just my personal opinion, I feel like you should be putting out all of the messages. Put them all out there, girl. Why don't you go ahead and just do a phone dump? Right, please stay. Either way, that was a written agreement for that invoice, regardless of messages are missing. Yep. She said, I approve of it all. Basically, I'll do whatever. Do I need to write a letter? Do I need to have whatever, blah, blah, blah? That to me right there is, okay, do what you gotta do. I stand behind it. Honestly, Gnarly, I'm kind of on the same page as you. I'm just kind of getting some back end information. I don't mean to attack you. I'm just like, I just got done explaining it. That's why I'm like, there was nothing that she was being paid $30,000 for, basically. It was in order to get her account unlocked. I don't know the details on that. I'm not gonna lie. All I know is that Farrah had no fucking issue giving OG whatever she needed. Telling her, do what you gotta do. Was kind of the point of that. And then I found out today that y'all remember what we were talking about last night, the Randall Gillis guy? I've only paid $30K to break up what? I thought I was your daughter, Ranger. When the fuck did you adopt Virgo?
Dang, and I can't even get a TikTok universe, and you've given Virgo 30K? I feel freaking neglected as a mofo.
Yeah, the creepy old guy who allegedly pretends to be all these different people, a pastor, preacher, professor,
That dude's been around forever.
has cancer, doesn't
Forever.
have cancer, I don't know, whatever. Showed his whole wing-a-lang on live. This was like last year. This was like Queen of all trades brought this out, to me at least. Yeah, with the thick glasses, yeah. Anyways, she's still his moderator, and currently today just sent him a DoorDash for like lunch or whatever. So like if your accounts are all frozen, right? Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly is I guess what I'm gathering. But you can still send money to people on the internet. You've asked Florida Man twice that I know of if he needs money. And you were gifting OG the night before all this shit took place. The night before all of it took place, you were gifting her while she was in another panel, but you couldn't. That's how she figured out her shit was all fucked up, was because she couldn't recharge her gifts, yet she was gifting. So I don't know. I have questions. I'm not saying you're immediately guilty. I'm just saying there's fucking questions. Grinch, I would have, baby. I would have sent you some. Farrah is the mod for Randall B. Gillis. Yeah, and the husband thing, I'm like, maybe the husband, maybe because I know that there was kind of some issues with the husband, right? Whatever, the husband was getting on her for the gifting that she had been doing or whatever. So I'm like, well, maybe it's possible. I'm not saying this is what happened, but it could be possible that maybe she got caught sending all this money out to people, and her husband was like, yo, what the fuck? And now she's got to make up this elaborate story and try to get all that money back. It's a possibility. I've seen crazier shit on this app. I'll tell you that much. Right. She did this with Nat the Psychic. The exact same thing. Well, and so then I pieced together, because I was listening to Mallory's live from earlier today. Last night I didn't quite. I know what Ozempic is, but I didn't know what was it Wellbutrin? I think it was Wellbutrin. For like typically known for like diabetes. Oh, metformin. Okay, metformin. I didn't realize that people could take metformin to also lose weight. So you have 3 types of cancer, or 3, in your words, 3 cancers. You're looking for metformin and the fuck was the other one I just said? Ozempic. And allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, messaging people to have them go to the doctor or whatever to get these prescriptions. So then Mallory sent me the screenshot of where she outs herself. Farrah outs herself and says, "Oh well, if you're talking about so and so," and Mallory was like, "Well, I didn't even know about so and so. I only know of 2 other people before that." So it is diabetic medication. But Mallory had said she used to take metformin for her PCOS, which can which will, she said, basically in Mallory's words, she said, it makes you shit a lot. It makes you shit a lot and you lose a lot of weight. It's just the way it is. Well, so is Ozempic. Ozempic is for weight loss, or can be for weight loss. Ozempic is not strictly for weight loss, but it can help, right? So there's just a lot of different things that are not adding up for me personally, and we're just here discussing it. I'm not trying to place blame on anybody at all. And it, yeah, can all, Ozempic says Ozempic can help for PCOS or metformin.
Ozempic helps with PCOS. My daughter takes it.
Oh, metformin. Okay. We either way, so it sounds like both of them can. But either way, why are you going from person to person to person, getting prescription medications through the mail, allegedly, supposedly, reportedly? Right? I have no proof of that. I'm just saying that that's just things that are being thrown out there. Met and Ozempic both help with PCOS. Met is used more often. Gotcha. Thank you, Lake Lady. Right. I definitely haven't seen any receipts on any of those accusations. I have not. I'm just saying this is what's being spoke about on the app. I'm not saying this is 100% for sure at all. I'm just saying this is what I'm hearing, and I can only go so far based on what I'm hearing. And I was gonna tell you about what I blocked Natalia because she. Can I show this text again? Yes. So let me start by, let me flip my camera. So it's easier that way. And then I'll show you what was shown in another live. So this says, so they will not unlock my account without showing an invoice to you. So I'm going to have to make an invoice somehow with my company logo showing that you had a contract with us for $30,000 for a wedding and you're making payments on it. She said, $30,000. Why? Or why do you, sorry, it's tiny. Why do you need to do that though? That means they'll come after me for 30,000. She said, no, they can't come after yada yada. So that's the only thing that was shown on this subject. So I asked OG, I said, hey, do you have the rest of these messages? And she said, yes. So she got me the rest of the messages. So no, they can't come after you for anything. They just want to know why there's these smaller payments. I said because they can't make one big payment, yada yada yada. I can't read because I have it up. I have it pulled up right now, but you guys can read the rest. You can screenshot it and zoom in if need be. Okay, so these are all the blue is OG responding. On the left side is Farah. The one message over here on the left, okay? I'm gonna show you the next one. Now here, the blue again is OG. All the left side is Farah. So, okay, they do report, or okay, do they report to the credit bureau? No, I mean, I'll do whatever. I just think this is crazy. They should just call me. I'll authorize it. I'll give them my card info, and tell them to call me. You want me to call them? I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're giving you such an issue. I'll call my credit card company and have them write a letter. I mean, just do whatever you have to do. But them needing to see contracts is, I can't see at the bottom there. Tell them to call someone. So, basically, right there.
It says tell them to call Ken. Does
Tell them
Ken her husband?
I don't know, but the second line, I can't see what the second line says. So I see, but them needing to see contract is, I can't see that next line, and then it says, tell them to call Ken. Whoever that is, I don't know. This is before I knew she charged my card 29 times. I have an attorney. Okay, so with the attorney. Okay, so let's do this. Hold on one second. Let me flip my camera around. It's not going to look that great. I mean, I'm no attorney by any sense of the word. I'm just going to say it's not going to look that great if you have authorized all these payments, because allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, all these payments were for her working for you, which she has proof of.
So the question, I think what they're questioning is, if that's the case, then why are those why are a lot of those transactions manually inputted?
So
Hi, Switzerland.
I have no idea how this app works, the Square app, right? I have no idea. It's not my place to even figure this out. I'm just letting you know that I have specifically seen messages where you have authorized her to charge your card. Where you've said specifically, hey, insert husband's name is gonna have his phone charge the card. Or hey, have your mom use her social security number to start a new, I don't know, Cash App or some kind of um payment app.
Yeah, it is trash compactor.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come up in a box. Farrah, you're more than welcome to come up in a box. I'm not gonna attack you up here. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not sitting here trying to blame you. I'm just saying, like, from what I'm seeing personally, some of the things aren't making sense. And again, some of the things on her end aren't making sense either. We're just having a discussion about it. Does that make sense?
And I don't think, and the people in the comments, let's not question somebody's illness, please.
You don't listen, Farrah, you don't have to come up here. I'm just letting you know, if you want to, you most certainly can. No, I'm not going to allow anybody to come up here and attack you. I know that you're probably the last thing you want to do, or maybe even legally can do, is talk to OG. I'm not gonna allow any of that. But it would help me personally. But who the fuck am I, though? You know what I mean? Who the fuck am I? I don't mean dick in any of this. I'm just trying to figure it out like the rest of us.
I don't think anybody should have your medical records. That's just my personal
Yeah.
opinion. I mean,
Yeah.
especially not on this app. It doesn't, that's just my personal opinion, but what do
Yeah.
I know?
Yeah. Nobody should have your my chart, girl. Nobody. Unless they're like your husband.
That's way too much. We don't know, Mimi. I don't know. I'm not gonna say we don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This is not my clown, not my circus. I don't really, it really doesn't matter to me. I just don't want my name brought up because Mallory and OG putting up that screenshot of something that he, from my understanding, has taken down. I didn't even know about that, all of that. So it kind of put a really big gut in my stomach this morning. But I don't want to be involved in it. So don't, please don't do that because we don't sit together. I don't rock with you guys. You guys don't rock with me. So let's just not go there, please.
The thing is Farah, respectfully, if you bring it to the app, you open yourself up to other people and their opinions. I say opinions. My opinions are not facts. I've had some screenshots that have been sent to me that are factual, right? But what I say is not facts, right? But if you
Hold,
bring it up on the internet and you open yourself up to criticism or um people kind of picking it apart or wondering this, wondering that, like you did that to yourself. Like, let me be real. If you didn't want
hold,
this out in the open, you would have stayed silent, hit up your attorney, and went that way. I'm a little
Mal-
confused why you waited 5 days. I'm not gonna lie, why you waited 5 days to make a police report, though.
Hold on real quick. Mallory, you showing what was done to me when you sat with him and was okay with it? I don't know what point you're trying to prove. What do I have to do with any points that you're trying to prove with this? You sat with him when he did that. Thank you guys for the gifts. I never went at you and Joyce, Mallory. What are you talking about? The victim mentality is fucking for real, man. Like, I'm a drop smash because I can't.
Don't drop, girl. Tell her how you feel. Oh, to be fair, Mallory, you have called many people a bitch. To be fair, if not worse.
Mallory, I called her a bitch because she came into this box hot. She was calling me a racist. You guys blew that whole fucking thing out of proportion. And again, I'm not going there with you. How many people have you called a bitch? How many people? And Mallory, don't think I forgot that you made all those fucking pictures of me. So don't sit here and act like you're some fucking innocent broad on the internet that don't do shit to people.
Yeah, Mallory,
Again,
with
I
the
want to be left out of it.
let me shut up.
Eat a popsicle,
Mallory,
Mallory.
Mallory, hold on. Mallory, how do you know what has happened to Malibu in her past and how something like that could actually be detrimental to her mental health? Yet you, with your essay, flip the fuck out because people didn't agree with you. Sit all the way the fuck down. But what does that have to do with her? What does that have to do with her? You didn't make photos of me, did you, Mallory? Why did that have anything to do with her? She sat with you just like you sat with Florida Man after he said he would be totally okay if Malibu killed herself. I'm sorry, that's a little fucking different to me. Yes, I'll put the receipts up again. They're still pulled up. We got a little situation to handle right here. Yeah, go for it.
Mallory. How many times have you heard me cry on the set? Maybe two, maybe three. How many times have we seen you cry? Nobody plays a better victim than you, Mallory. Thank you guys for the gifts. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Spicy Penny. I hope you have a nice holiday as well. Thank you, Bear.
All right, hold on, give me a second. Um,
Thank you, hearts. You don't have a name, you just have hearts.
her name is Ariel.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Iowa.
All right, I just gotta get. Let's see. I guess Florida man, I see you in here. I guess I thought you had all the receipts from Fair, but I don't blame you for wanting to kind of see all of them. Just please be respectful. Yes, Fair. Well, Fair wasn't here a little bit ago. I don't know if she is currently, but Florida man said he's just here to see the receipts. So I'm just trying to wait for the go ahead to do that, even though technically he could find them tomorrow. So all right, all right. All right, hold on. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put it on D&D for a second, guys. Yeah, let me get my table out. Actually, I'm gonna put a table out. A second. Please watch the comments, guys. If we have to turn off comments, we can. All right. Okay, so this is gonna look a little different. Okay. Actually, I don't even know if I should go there. We'll just show them. I already explained this earlier, but let me turn off my light over here.
Jen Red, don't do it. You'll have the sharks. Okay, I'm gonna drop because it's almost 11,
Okay.
and then it'll make your screen bigger.
Thank you, honey. I love you.
Love you too.
Run the card now because I have Mark phone if you can. Go ahead and run my card for $3.95. I just ran the card for you. It's all set. You can even run my card later when you get back if you are able to send NPP, of course. Run my card, then check for me. Run the card. There's different dates here. These are all authorizations for her to run the card. One of which says I have Mark phone, which I don't know who it is. Doesn't really matter. I assume is maybe the husband. This is just one screenshot, lady. Just one screenshot on 1, 2, 3 days. So there's 3 so far. So I'm sure if we're patient, we can at least figure out the rest of them. Again, I don't know exactly what's going on. I am no detective. I would think, though, that if you have your attorney involved right now, you should have done that from the start. And I don't know why you waited 5 days from the time you figured it out until, yesterday, to file a report if your card was ran 29 times. I know, Mitch. I know. It looks so much better. I feel a lot more feminine. You would think, that would be exactly what they would advise you to do, but I guess the report was filed yesterday, allegedly. Thank you, Sassy. Hi, Nick. Alongside you only getting, Florida Man, you only got a portion of the screenshots from earlier. You only showed at least one of them. I don't know how many you got, but I got the rest of it, where she then said, do whatever you gotta do. I'll do whatever I have to do. Figure it out. I don't know. No, if you guys haven't been here long enough, every Christmas is absolute chaos. Last year, a bunch of people got doxxed. That part, Virgo. That part. Believe me, I'm not sitting here saying OG is 100% fucking innocent, because so far, all I can make of this is maybe OG kind of took advantage of the situation, and who's gonna turn down money, especially around fucking Christmas time? You know what I mean? But that's the best I can come up with, if there were anything absolutely wrong with all this, just based on what I know. But again, I am not a detective. I am not law enforcement. I am not an investigator. I have half a brain cell that short circuits all the time. So, this is just based on what I've kind of come up with myself. This isn't what anybody else has come up with. I've listened to many different people. Yeah, Violet, for sure. I think that it would be in Farrah's best interest. Yeah, I can show you. I think it would be in Farrah's best interest to especially if she has an attorney involved. Everybody should stop talking about it. And she should let her attorney handle it. But yes, I'll show it again. All right, hold on. Turn off my light again. Get my camera here. I don't know. Battle Smash. I'm not sure. Because she was in here. I mean, you know, Rhythmic, he wanted to see the receipts. He wanted to see the receipts. My mods know exactly what to do should things go awry. Oh, about the contract. I'm sorry. Let me see. Thank you, Ranger. Okay, so light is gonna be the death of me. Okay, I'm gonna show the first one that was shown. This is what was shown in Florida Man's. Okay. This is the rest of it. So all of this is OG. This is Farrah. This is Farrah. Down here is Farrah. So hold it still for a second. You can take a screenshot. I have to hold the camera still so I'm not looking at the comments. This is the rest of that. This is OG, OG. All of this is Farrah. Sue, she had hired OG as a personal assistant. From what I'm being told. Right. That's what I'm saying, Mitch. Like, all those times, she told her, go ahead, run that card. But them needing to see contract is wild. But just do it. I guess I'll tell them to call Ken. Right, Jive? Okay. So that's what I've received so far, aside from some other Kai stuff, which I mean, if we want to see it, we can. I don't know much about that, but so did anybody hear Farrah say that she went to the police? Because I was told that she made a report yesterday, but I don't know that. Sure, not the one, absolutely. I totally agree with that. But that's going to be on. Listen, the proof is on Farrah. She has to now prove. You know what I mean? Which I think, in her best interest, me not being a fucking attorney or anything, would probably not be bringing it to some rando dude on the internet. Would probably just be like, buckle down, get all your facts in a row. The burden is on her, right? The burden is on her. Public opinion, yeah, absolutely. But if she doesn't want it on the internet, if she doesn't want other people tuning in and chiming in and having their own personal opinions on it, then she shouldn't have brought it here in the first place, in my opinion. Well, she said I don't know. I guess I can't fully say. I was just told that she made a police report, which was, listen, if somebody had charged my card 29 times, the first thing I would have done was went straight to the police department and filed a report. Then contact the credit card, yada, 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 right? Like, do all that. The last thing I would have done was take it to fucking some rando dude on the internet. Especially if you're not giving said rando dude on the internet all the screenshots. And again, if she's got an attorney involved, she should be like, hey. So not Ken, she was trying to say me. Okay, so she was not. Oh, okay, so the end part said, but them needing to see a contract is wild, but just do it, I guess, and tell them to call. It says Ken. She meant me. Just call me. So she said, ugh, me. I'll talk to them. That was the last part of it. Small claims is 10,000 or less. Well, she's saying there's like, from what I understand, like $12,000. Yeah, I mean, go, do it. I say get all your ducks in a row. Quit fucking around on TikTok. Quit doing that. Because all that's going to do, listen, you are being recorded everywhere you go. I'm being recorded. The comments are being recorded here. Everything is recorded. You're in a box somewhere, you're being recorded. Every time you hop in a box or you make a comment, what have you, it's all being recorded. Your best bet is to shut the fuck up. If this is an actual issue, right? Shut the fuck up. Go to your attorney and take it that way.
Here's my question. It was stated in a live yesterday that OG was made an authorized user on the account with her own card. If that is true, none of this matters. Literally none
That
of
would
it
be a
matters.
really fucking silly thing to do.
I'm just saying, like,
Right.
that was said. If that's true, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Like, you made them an authorized user. So I don't know if it's true, but it was stated.
So far, it sounds not true. She said, no, the fuck, I didn't have a card on hand.
Got it. So I mean.
I said, well, again, this sounds like it should be handled in a professional manner, right? Where
Right.
people are educated, like an attorney in court, all the things, right?
Yep.
And not just some rando on the internet who has a god complex.
Right. Which is what really makes me raise my eyebrow. Like,
you came to TikTok first, you had 29 transactions that you didn't authorize, and you came to TikTok
well,
first.
I mean, you've already
For 5
disproven
days.
that.
5 days from the 17th.
You've already disproven that.
Yeah.
Tonight that some of those transactions were authorized. So
I just did a little search. It says if it's an authorized user, you generally cannot dispute transactions. The only time you can dispute them is if the charges were made after you removed the authorized user, if the charges were made before they were added, or if there was a merchant-related problem. So like a duplicate charge.
What if, hypothetically, say, somebody sent a photo of the card and said, here's my card?
that's authorized use.
Yeah, it says
I think it's a thin line, because sending a picture of the card is crazy to begin with, and I don't know. I'm like,
they
I'm
would
not a
listen.
professional.
Me neither. I'm not either. But realistically, logically, you think to yourself, if I sent a picture of my credit card to you, Smash, and said, "Hey, contact the company and tell them I said you could be an authorized," they wouldn't. They'd be like, this isn't gonna fly."
No, she's saying that she sent the picture of a credit card and said charge it.
Oh, and typed it in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And also send me the picture, not Smash.
Listen, we've already had this conversation. I already gave you the 30K. I gotta give Smash something.
Well, I need my 30K, bitch. What? I was the firstborn, Virgo.
So technically, I guess I could. Like, honestly, I mean, I don't know the Square app. I've never used it. I don't know anything about it.
So
But
Square is simply a credit card
Is it the little
processing.
thing that you plug into your phone
Correct.
and you
Yep.
can like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Like
will
if
say this. You could type in a credit card number, but then I think if you were doing it over and over, it would trigger something and be like, whoa, what's going on here?
Florida man wanted to see the receipts that I had.
Okay, I'll hop down anyway. I just wanted to tell you what I read about the authorized user.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Listen, Florida man ain't in here to kiki it up. I promise you that. But Florida man wanted to see the receipts that I had. Florida man doesn't block me in his lives.
Isn't awareness to warn others of a scam? Yeah, but I'm not sure it's a scam. I have to see it all laid out on all sides. I can't make a decision based on one person's word.
Oh, is my mic working? There we go.
Yeah.
I've been laying out my side. OG has showed one whole screenshot, and what smashleigh showed was a search. I've never seen the lines in the middle. I'm not gonna say it's what it is, but there's other stuff too.
I can listen. I questioned OG on that last night. I said I've never seen the like lines and stuff with all that, and she immediately FaceTimed me. And apparently, like on her phone, if you go to like a text message thread or whatever, and you hit search, you could type in whatever you want to, like whatever keyword, it does in fact pull up like that. I had never seen it, and I told her, I said, "Girl, I've never seen that, and that to me looks edited because that didn't look the same as some other screenshots I've seen of of yours." And she fully, I can say fully.
Okay, that's why I said I'm not going to question it because everybody's phone is different.
Right.
But it's the context leading up to it. It's not just, hey, run my card. It's why did she say that? I showed 112 screenshots in my live that I just had. OG showed one. Do you have 112 screenshots?
No, I definitely don't. I definitely don't.
I've got 700 more.
I definitely don't.
I think it looks really sketchy on Farrah's side. That's why I'm waiting to see.
There's personal issues there.
Hold on.
Then her family needs to get that under control. Like I don't know. I just think it's crazy. It's like out of this world crazy.
Florida man, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me? Well, I don't know if you can. Let me rephrase that. She today is still a moderator for Randall. You know who Randall is, the guy that showed his wingling on live. And
I don't know who Randall.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, he's terrible. Anyways, he has shown his wingling on live. Has had very inappropriate conversations with minors on live. It's been a whole thing for like I've known about it for like a year at least. Whatever the case, she is still.
I was told about it by Nikki today.
It's not
maybe
great.
2 hours before my life.
And she was like sending him. Today she sent him lunch. So maybe the awareness really shouldn't so much be like. And I'm not saying don't raise awareness, do whatever you got to do, but like maybe, I don't know, maybe her family needs to know more about this just to keep control of the money because she is clearly just throwing out dollar bills and it.
I feel you. No, I feel you. And all of that's taken care of. There's no payment methods connected to her phone. Okay. That is a whole personal situation that's being handled. There's already a police report. PayPal, her bank. I was on the phone with her bank. Her bank is taking care of that side. PayPal is taking care of their side. Cash App is taking care of their side. IC3 is aware. and her local police department is aware. The awareness comes with OG running around saying there's lists everywhere and send me money on Cash App. Don't donate to OG. That's what the awareness is. She's stealing your money, just like she did with Kai in the hotels.
I got proof of all the stuff that she paid for Kai. So I guess I don't know. I don't know if you got receipts or not, but
Yeah, I do.
I have proof that he has been his hotels have been paid for.
Yeah, no, they've been
Conversations that
paid
they
for.
have had. She never once said it was just her. She told me that there were a few different people that helped.
I have text messages from many people that say it's just her, and I have text
He never told me
the
that.
amounts that are adding up. Yeah, the amounts that are adding up ain't adding up. Okay, I know Kai's in a hotel. Good. Hopefully, Kai makes it to rehab because everybody deserves that. Now, the fact that she's sending the same Walmart order receipts to multiple people is a problem. Collecting money on it because didn't Coach do that, Virgo? No, Coach did the go to Google Images and find one. She's sending the same receipts to people collecting money off of it.
I don't know. I think I just feel like this is for me personally. It's a situation that definitely can't just be discovered in one night or even a week. You have to be
Right.
open to everybody. You know what I mean? You can't just be
I agree.
taking one person's side. And
I
maybe
agree.
it seems like I'm taking one person's side, but you can ask her. I have questioned her. Like last night, I was like, well, I don't know that, you know what I mean? That receipt looked a little funky to me. Why was it cut? And you know what I mean? And then she immediately hopped on the phone with me on FaceTime and was like, look, I'll show you exactly where I found it. And she did. She showed me exactly where she found it. And so far, everything that I've asked her, she has shown me proof.
Did she show you 112 screenshots? Because I just showed
She
112
scrolled through
screenshots.
her whole fucking chat. Not screenshots necessarily, no, but she just scrolled through her whole phone.
She needs to go. She needs to put that out then, because I'm about to.
I think you should. I think you should because you showed a screenshot earlier, Florida man, and you didn't show the rest of that.
Which one?
The one with the $30,000 thing. You didn't show the rest of that.
Yes, I did. Hold on. This one right here. Hold on.
I agree, Switzerland. I think there's details that neither side is disclosing, which is their right to hold that. But like, I get it, but we're not going to know the full context to be able to make a judgment call unless we see it all. And it was brought to TikTok.
Right.
So now the ball's in your court. Like,
Right.
I don't think anyone is completely innocent here. I think they were doing some messy stuff. Very clearly, you're trying to hide things from your husband, and you're being a little messy. I don't know. Just
It comes off that way too. It does. But my main goal is don't donate to OG because she is scamming the fuck out of you. Like, give me 1 second. I'm gonna find that screenshot.
Well, I mean, that's your opinion. That's your
right.
opinion.
No, she 100% is. That's a fact. I can show you why too.
I mean, okay. Well, I bet OG right now. I could ask her right now because she's watching. Can you show me all the things that you donated to people, like
Yeah,
like the
please
wish
do.
list and stuff? I'm sure she will have no problem showing me any of that.
Yes, please do, and then I can show you where the suspicion comes in.
Well, I mean, I know what she purchased for me,
Yeah, she told me on the phone that she was going to drag you later for that.
which is fine.
I'm just saying.
I mean, do you have
She
proof
said she
of
bought
that?
the two
Though?
most
I mean,
expensive
you
things.
record phone calls, right, Florida man?
I don't record. She does.
Well, that is Not
You know
true,
she
because
does.
you recorded our phone call with me in Malibu,
Did I
and
ever put it out?
then spliced it together with Stephanie's, trying to insinuate that her and Stephanie had a conversation. So
Wait, I did what? Because I remember telling you that I recorded our phone call, and that was just to fuck with you. That was so you wouldn't lie about what was on the
you
call.
literally played the phone call on your
Yeah,
live
didn't I?
program. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. There was only one
Did I?
time that you ever had spoke to Malibu on the phone. That was when we had a
No,
three-way
there was.
call. I was on Discord, called you on Discord, had her on my phone. I was on the iPad. I was sitting right here. You recorded that call.
And you said I spliced it with Stephanie.
Yeah, yeah. You put two different phone calls
See, that's
together,
where
trying to insinuate that Malibu
was it on
had been
live.
talking to Stephanie on the back end.
Was it on
Because you were
live?
trying to, huh?
Was it on the live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 470 people in here, can you please send Smashleigh the clip of that for me so she can play it?
I'm sure I probably have it somewhere. Actually,
That works.
I'll have to get my
I'll go look for
laptop.
that screenshot. I'll go look for that screenshot while that clip comes in, because I don't think that clip exists. I never spliced any phone calls together.
Okay. Well, we'll just be waiting for the whatever
So
receipt.
I'm gonna go look for that call real quick. I'll be right back.
Listen, I know some of you guys are not happy that I'm entertaining this, but I feel like it's kind of important. I get it. I know, Rhythmic, you're not happy. I know. I get it. What have I always said, though? My OGs, what have I always said? What have I always said? This is true, Switzerland. You did, in fact, let him up. I know. Listen, I get it. I get it. I'll have a conversation with anybody. I'll have a conversation with anybody. It's been respectful so far. Ain't nothing, you know what I mean? I've got moral support up here. Thank you, Birgit. There's a method.
I'm gonna give him the big box. Yeah. The reason why it doesn't look the same is because Farrah's text is bigger.
Well, again, that goes back to everybody's phone looks different. One of
Yeah,
them
that's why I
was
wasn't
on
going.
dark mode. The other one, you know what I mean? Like a friend of mine had kind of the same blocky, just like that. So I'm not saying it doesn't look the same.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's why
saying
I
you
wasn't
didn't show
questioning.
all of it.
Yeah, no, I did. That's why I said
Oh,
I wasn't questioning the lines, because everybody's phone does look different.
It does.
There's two. There should be four that it equaled out to. There's 3 and 4. OG knows what's coming next. That's why she won't give you context. Because where I stopped, it's like, damn, that's a little fucked up on the OG, but it's okay. Did you get that clip?
I can get it tomorrow. I can't read that fast, but
All right, when you get that clip, can you please share the live to me so I can be in a box? And I
you
guess
mean the
you
one we
play
were
the shit.
talking about? My bad. I thought you meant the screenshot. Sorry.
No, the clip of
I
me
definitely
splicing.
don't have that right now. I have to get my
Because
laptop.
that's something I'm interested in. Because
Yeah, no, it was I was off for it was just after I believe after I sent you the cease and desist.
Okay.
It was like that week.
I'll look too. But it's not fair if I look, because I can purposefully say I didn't find it. But with the 476 people in here, Smash and all that, if y'all could find that clip, send it to Smash. You ain't even got to send it to me. Play it. But let me be in the box when you do. So if you're telling the truth, I can eat that plate of shit. And I got one more question. Why isn't OG going live about this herself and showing receipts? Why is she having everyone else talk about it?
Well, because for one, I have chose to talk about it. This is mine, my decision, and my decision only. I feel like really, I feel like if she wants to go live and talk about it, she can. Maybe she's taking the advice of an attorney, like maybe Farrah should be doing, and not talking about it.
Well, what's being shown on Farrah's side is the truth. But OG is sending you receipts, which, if going live to talk about it would be breaking the attorney. Sending people evidence would also be breaking that too.
No, well, not necessarily breaking the attorney, just advice, like being like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be going live and making shit worse.
Or sending it around so other people can talk about it. But OG don't have an attorney. She got $22.
I mean, technically, I showed the same screenshots you did, so.
Yeah, but did you show the one where she had $22?
I mean, if Square refunded every person that sent her money through her business, that makes sense. That would make sense that she would have $22.
Well, yeah, and you did say that, Florida, and you did say that Square automatically refunded everybody. 35 now, isn't it?
God damn it.
Oh, hell.
More than $22. If you can give me the big bucks. It's my favorite screenshot. It's the one that proves the most. Because, this right here was the 16th of December. And this is right around the time that she was doing adopting the families and stuff like that. And then fulfilling all the wish lists by herself. The only one that she did not fulfill with her own money was the one that she did on the 20th where Animal was eating things. I got that video posted. She also claimed to several people that she herself paid for Kai's hotels.
Are you in an airport, bro? God damn, what? You say
Stop trying to figure out where I am, scamming closet.
I'm sorry, it's just loud. It's loud as fuck. You just blew everybody's eardrums. Jesus Christ.
So I mean, I get it, OG. I get it. Santa Claus's money looks tempting, but you're lying to everybody.
Santa Claus's money?
Did you see the one where she said there was never 2 payments in one day?
Did you know Scammy Claus refunded my money, and I randomly got almost $300 refunded back to me one day, and I was like, where the fuck did this come from? Did you know that?
She's taking other payments on the back end. But I'm going to go get the ones where she said that she didn't do 2 payments in one day. I'll be right.
Also, I just want to make it super clear that everyone, all 492 of you, understand that Virgo gives no fucks who drags me for having a wish list. You want to know why? Because my kids will have Christmas presents in a couple days under the tree, and you can drag me all you like. No fucks given.
I'm proud of you, girl. I am. You know how many years you spent helping everybody else figure shit out? Period.
Hello. Okay, so I have no wet bones, dry bones, nothing. But I do use Square. I have for 7 or 8 years. And I was just over eating some cereal, and I feel like we could come to this conclusion super quick and easy by if a customer tells me to manually charge their card, I have the message with the date and time of when that customer asked me to do it along with the exact time that I charged the card, because I would do it right after, because that's when they said to do it. So if it was charged 29 times, OG should have 29 authorizations.
She should.
Okay, so that's all I wanted to say. And thank you for the pretties. I get really nervous up in boxes, but I just feel like that would be a real simple way to solidify if there was extra charges, not extra charges. You get what I'm saying? Like on the Square. And Square is very, very, very good about their disputes. You have to go through a process on the Square dashboard app, and they send you messages, and you have to send in like the receipt for the payment of the service and why the dispute is happening. And then they okay whether or not it goes back.
Are you familiar? I got a question for you, OG Mama. So what happened with OG is other people disputed, and then Square red flagged the account and then started automatically issuing refunds to all of the suspicious and fraudulent charges that she made.
Well, she should have a whole bunch of emails stating that they were disputed, though. You'll get notifications from every single one. I've only had one dispute, and it was because it was I bought off the TikTok shop, and I had used, you have a Square card you can use, and I had used it like a dummy. And so it was my dispute, but they send it all in emails. So there should be emails. She can hop right onto her Square notifications, and it'll show her dispute, all the disputes that she does have in her Square. I mean, that's a lot of personal information to put out. It's her business. I mean, but if this all happened and it happened with Square, they'll take care of it. Square's really good to their customers. So
they are really good to their customers. But Farrah did not dispute any charge. Square automatically refunded it, and that's how she noticed that something was up, along with the invoice. And to the chat, I appreciate y'all hatefully cheering me on. I love it. It gives me the motivation to keep going. But here at the bottom, you see it says, I'm not seeing transactions that happen 2 in one day. But
all right, well, I'm going to hop down and let you guys figure the rest out.
Wait, go back.
Wanted to give the little bit of information is all.
Thank you.
All right. Remember, it's the holidays, guys, and hug your family members or your animals or yourself. Just be kind. Bye, guys.
Merry Christmas. All right, let me read this.
Grinch, she didn't dispute anything. You did, Mama Wolf. I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, so you see at the bottom of the Smash where it says, I'm not seeing transactions that happen 2 in one day.
Yeah.
That would be a lie. Because on December 14th, there was 2 in one day.
But I feel like there was a few of those.
Oh, yeah. There was a few.
But they were exact duplicates. So why? Well, okay, well, maybe not exact.
No,
okay,
exact
well,
duplicates on December 12th.
So, but why are they duplicates, though?
Because she went to charge it once. She told her it declined, and then she charged it again. And, well, there's more, too.
But that doesn't make sense, because if something's declined, it's not gonna...
Right.
Gonna say that, right? No?
It would say that on the OG side, and Farrah would have got a text. She never did get a text. But here's one where she charged $654 and then $260 in the same day. It's shady, and it's theft. Like, genuinely. She took advantage of her because she didn't check her account every day.
Okay, hold on, real quick, guys. I have.
Here's another one.
Hold on. Can we unblock? Can we unblock Nincompoop, please? I don't want.
Here's all the refunds.
But see, okay, so right there, so like that literally is like could be made up out of nowhere.
Here's page 2. This is her bank statement.
Right, but like, what is SQ
Square.
Occasions, that's Square. Occasions Inc. Occasions Inc. is her business. I can prove that too. This is just page 2. Let me do the other one so everybody here can see just how many there are. So here's the third page of them. Fourth page of them.
Again, this is something that she's gonna have to prove. Farah is gonna have to prove that was not authorized. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there were more than enough fraudulent charges, but it's also the manipulation and all that adding up to it. Because who pays $180 some odd dollars for shipping for nails? Like, here is the quote invoice that OG made at first to get the money unlocked. She sent this email on December 15th. It says, "Hey Farah, just wanted to let you know, after your payment today, your balance is down to $20,032. Everybody in the chat, remember $20,032.
Oh, don't. Well, hold on, don't skip it. Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, it says, please keep me posted on the next payment, on when you would like me to take the next payment. And I will send you an updated contract reflecting your payments and balances thus far." Now, here's the part that no business says. "I just wanted you to know, I really appreciate you making your weekly payments on time. It really means a lot to us, as we normally have to chase customers down for their balances they owe us. If you need anything, reach out to me."
Who the fuck
She
is
sent
that?
that to Square. Well, that's an email that she sent to Farah to send to Square. It says balance as of 12/5, and the email date right there, December 15th. It didn't work. Square said we need an actual.
That's the 5th. That's the balance of the 5th. Sorry.
Now here is on the 16th. You see that Farah received a new invoice, number 1. Occasions Inc. is down at the bottom in the green, which is the name on the square.
Right, but when were the text messages? Because in the messages that she said she needed a logo and to have an invoice sent.
This is the logo and the invoice right here.
So those on the same day.
Yep, on the 16th. So there's that one. We're going to go to the second one that shows more fuckery. See the invoice number 00001, December 16th. It's just, it screams, this is fake. Now, I'm going to go to the next one. And you're going to see real quick, it's bad.
Smash, can you let Ranger up?
Now, here's the line items shit. When you see that the full wedding service is $30,000 and the remaining balance after payments $20,086. But remember, in the email just the day before, it was $20,032. You see the zero next to it, subtotal 30,000, total due 30,000. She didn't do the math right on the invoice because it still says 30,000 owed. The next line up, remaining balance after the payment. And this didn't work either. Wonder why. She's also not an LLC, and Square does check that. For anyone who don't know.
But they had an agreement. Just because she had never actually officially got married to her husband. There was never an official wedding, so she was actually planning a wedding for them.
No, she wasn't.
What do you mean? No, she wasn't.
I'll get to that, but let me show these real quick. These are all the Cash Apps. And the Cash Apps show really bad manipulation. I only have $22. I can't get my kid anything for Christmas. I need Christmas money, etc.
Nowhere does it say I need Christmas money. What?
In those text messages, it sure does. I showed
Not
him.
there. Not there, doesn't. Look, if you're gonna read this shit, read it. Read it.
No, not there. It doesn't. But in the text messages,
read it for what it is when you're reading it. Because look, I'm slow.
How am I going to read it for what it is when I'm telling OG to be transparent and release all the text messages?
But you're saying these things like I'm supposed to know what the fuck's going on. I don't fucking know what's going on. Show the text messages then.
Watch my live. I showed 112 text messages, or screenshots as a whole.
You're exhausting.
I'll put it all together and I'll post it. The ones with the line in it are the PayPal ones that came back blocked for fraud from her accounts.
And when you post it, can you like slow down the when you switch it? Like at least give me time to stop it and read it.
There's 3 seconds in between slides.
But that's 3 seconds not enough. I mean, we need like 3 more on top of that.
It's got to be 3 seconds because that gives me 30 slides that I'm able to do in one video. Here's more. Here, no, that was Cash App. This is PayPal. And this is where everybody says,
wait. Why are there things crossed out? What are the things crossed out?
Those were the ones that she got request of from her. OG requested that money on PayPal. PayPal said, nope, blocked for fraud, and was not able to make the money.
Well, that's not what it says. It says request received canceled.
Yeah.
Nowhere in there does it say blocked for fraud.
Well, why don't you have OG request money from you on PayPal and you'll see it.
OG, request money from me real quick.
Send $1,000 request, OG.
Yeah, send me
on either PayPal.
Can we let Ranger talk real quick?
Yeah. Sorry, I just want to read this, and I don't know either of these parties really, so I have no bias one way or the other. But I did look online, and it says, if a cardholder doesn't recognize a charge and files a dispute. Oh, sorry, wait. Let me scroll up a little bit. It says Square's risk systems can tag transactions as higher risk or suspicious. They might notify you and recommend canceling or refunding them before the goods, but they never automatically refund. You have to do a dispute or a chargeback with your bank. That's what it says online.
Well, if an account gets flagged for fraud and fraudulent activity is found, they will start to automatically refund. I was on the phone with the bank. I got it all recorded, fair, got permission, all that, good to go. I have all that.
Okay, I was just reading what it said online.
No, you're good. But it's a good point to bring up. It's not, I have an answer for everything. Let me go get something real quick to show you after I explain this screenshot. It's more than just fair that got refunded. You see the $1,000 blocked out. She tried it with both of her other PayPals, $500 a piece. Didn't work. And now OG's running around saying that Farrah said, use your mom's social security number. Nope. Where's that text? I have the text that says, why don't you use your mom's PayPal? Not social security number. So OG, show that text about social security number. And if you can't, I wouldn't mind if everybody stopped saying that. But I'll be right back with more.
Whoa. Why are there 3 different Amber names up there? Can you prove that's
without
her?
a shadow of a doubt, that's her. 100% of the way.
How do you know?
Because she told me in my text she's got several PayPal accounts and showed me fucking screenshots of them.
Can you show it?
Yeah, I'm leaking top to bottom text messages of the OG from the first time I ever texted her to the last time tomorrow night on my live. Nothing redacted. A real phone dump of just OG. So this is the screenshots of refunds that she did a screen recording on. I snapped it right here because that bottom transaction on the same day, December 17th, $1,206.10. That wasn't one of Farrah's. That was someone else's. I'm already in the process of matching up all of Farrah's charges with everything that's refunded on this. And there's going to be a few that aren't fair. So that tells me that there are more people that she's defrauding, and people have did disputes with her and won, which caused her account to be flagged, which caused her account to go into refund everybody. Everybody's paused. I feel like everybody's waiting on OG's like leadership to go forward.
I am not talking to OG. Other people are asking questions.
I know. I'm talking to her.
Smash is probably dealing with the PayPal thing.
They probably did get a fucking request and it came up as fraud, and she's like, fuck. I can't go live and say he's right. You don't have to, Smash. It's okay. I know I am.
No, I was looking for a screenshot about something, and then I forgot because you're over here running your fucking mouth. I forgot. But I do have Bulldogs Roach. Ew. Hold on one second. I'm gonna shrink you down for just a second. But I do have this. We were just talking about something though, and I was looking for a screenshot that I know I received, but I forgot because I'm
Context of it. I probably got it.
I'm a big drunk. So let me put this up though. Fuck, hold on. Okay, so you said that she was not planning a wedding, but I have proof of otherwise.
You do know that there's something behind that, right? Get the context further up from her, not just one screenshot. And what's blocked out down there?
Probably, I have no idea.
I'm showing unredacted here.
Well, then show it. Do you have that screenshot? Then show it. I'm not trying to put out fucking people's information.
I want her to be uncomfortable and show
You
it.
said that there was no plan of a wedding. So if you could really do that, we did want to plan one for October.
Come on, OG.
You said that she wasn't planning a wedding. That right there looks to me like she was planning a wedding. So prove to me.
Yeah, it sure does. With one screenshot. Go back up. Scroll up a little bit, OG.
I can't. I can't. So why don't you scroll up if you've got it all? Then show me.
And this is the problem with OG, and I'm pointing this out right now. She's been doing this one screenshot for context at a time. There's no context with one screenshot.
She literally has. She has given me every fucking screenshot, every context of every fucking thing I've asked this whole time. So why don't you show yours?
Why do I have 4 videos of screen recordings of their conversation?
Well, show it then. What is above this? Tell me.
I have been.
Tell me what is above this? What is the context above this message right here? This.
Well, think that she is planning a wedding. Go ahead.
But it literally says that my mother will pay for that, and she would pay in full. What are you fucking talking about, Florida man?
Well, I'm talking about she's not giving you the full context. If you have it all.
Well, what's the full context then? Tell me. Since you know it all, don't you have all the receipts?
I sure do.
Okay, well then prove it. What's before this? What's that?
If OG doesn't want to give it to you, why would I?
I think you're the one. Listen,
I'll show it on my live. That's for sure.
I think that's fine. You show it on your live, but what I think is that Farrah brought it to the internet, to you specifically. You've taken this on. I think it's kind of your burden and her burden to fucking prove it otherwise, don't you?
I've been proven everything otherwise. Have I not?
Except this. You said there was no plan of a wedding. This right here shows that
Okay.
there's a plan of a wedding.
So I want everybody to see that right there. You can prove 100 things wrong, but it just one. Everything else is no, it's okay. Fuck him. No.
Nobody said that. I didn't say fuck you.
I've proved everything else wrong. I appreciate that.
I didn't say fuck you.
Huh?
I didn't say fuck you.
I'll let OG send that to you, and I'll let you ask her for that, because this is the part where
this ain't my fucking deal. This was just a screenshot. It randomly got sent to me, and I happened to scroll through it looking for something else that I forgot what I was fucking looking for. Anyways,
send the rest, OG.
No, why don't you ask Farrah to send the rest?
Hey, why don't OG send the rest instead of lying?
I didn't need the rest. That's enough for me right there that there was a plan for a wedding. I'm sorry.
Why is it always on me to disprove everybody else when
I'm telling them? Here, Florida man, you are like top tier. You're up here. This is you. Up at the top. And here's how I'm going to take all this on. And then you got Farrah, and then you got everybody else below you. This ain't my fucking problem.
You can take it left all you want, but here's how I'm going to disprove her. OG, send the rest of them. Instead of just doing little context.
How about Farrah send the rest of them?
Send the rest of them.
How about Farrah? How about
OG stop lying?
How about Farrah stop lying?
How about Farrah's not lying? How about OG be honest about the hotel money, about all the money that she's gathered?
I don't know. Why is she being too honest herself, though?
Don't donate to OG. That's the point.
Okay. Well, is that it? Don't donate to OG.
Yes, that's the point. I brought it up 20 minutes after I fully had proof.
And that's can I say something? Hang on. Florida man, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Sorry. I apologize.
You're fine, you're good.
There's Boss Hog's Roach in here that has been knocking, wanting to come up and say something. I'm sorry, I'm sick. Yeah, they've been knocking.
Thank you, baby.
Would like to highlight Violet's comment. Don't let Farrah gift. Tell her no.
Tell who no? Me no?
No, Violet. Not Violet. Farrah. Tell Farrah no. If she tries to gift you, tell her no. No gifts from Farrah at all.
I don't need gifts from anybody, but you coming up here and accusing people of things are pretty crazy. So let's go back to the screenshots where on the square it had the math. Can we do that?
On the math, where the percentage was?
No, so it had 390 where they debited 390. Let's do the math. Can y'all get out your calculators for me for a minute? Because it doesn't add up. So that's my first red flag.
Yeah, hold on. Slow down, because I can't even find my calculator. Hold on.
Get it together, Smash.
Shut up, Virgo. You're here for emotional support, okay?
Oh, yeah. You got
it. So we got to do what? 390 plus, not minus, bitch, plus 400. Am I just adding all this? I don't know. Plus 450.
No. Yes. No.
Oh, no.
No. So let's start at the 2641.33. Put that in your calculator.
Okay, hold on. 2641.33.
Okay. And then minus the 550.
Minus 550. Okay.
So is that 3291.33?
No, that's $2,091.33.
Yeah, because you got to plus the 550. The green is added to.
Okay, so let's do it that way. Hold on, let's try it that way. So let's do, what the fuck was it? 2,641.33 plus 550. $3,191.33. That adds up.
No, you can
What?
add the 650.
No, it's
No,
32.91.33.
yeah, look at the balance below the 650. That's the balance before the 650 hits, and then the 650 hits, and it becomes 32.91.33.
But it
And then
doesn't.
when the balance, it does. That's how this
Wait, hold on. Wait,
works.
hold on. I'm confused. Let's try this again. 2,641.33
33 plus
plus
650.
650. Okay.
No.
Well, it adds up to that. 32.91.33.
Sure does, because that's how the bank works. Now, if you do 32.91.33 plus 550, you'll
Sparkles,
see that
don't judge me, bitch. I don't fucking know.
it'll equal
I don't fucking know.
30.91.33. Now add 550 to that, please, Smash, and tell me the number.
Plus 550 equals $3,841.33.
Now add 504 to that, and then it should be $4,345.33.
504 43 45 33.
Yeah, and now add 400 to it. No, 450 to it.
I get the point. All right.
Okay, no, you don't, because let's get to the next page where we
Do I
get
gotta add the rest of
into
them before we get to the next page? Oh God, Ranger,
if you
baby,
want,
baby.
but the next page you could just start at
Wait, stop. Boss Hogs Roach, you're right. The very first two numbers add to 3191.33,
Thank
not
you.
32.
Thank you.
I
So
added
let's
it 3
get
times.
Okay, go
so
back.
let's even just get to the fucking pennies where it's three.
So what am I adding?
If you add the first page, the 2641.33 plus the 550 equals $3,191.33.
But then where does the 650 come from?
That's
That's
from
before that.
another
Don't worry about that.
amount.
Yeah,
That's
that's
where we got to the 2641.33.
yes, correct.
Do you
Y'all
want
fucking
to see?
fucked up.
Do you want to see the screen recording of it?
Well, even if we don't see what was before that, Florida man, get to the next page because everything is a 33. Where's the
Because
next page?
Oh,
it's all fucking even numbers. There's no change on
It
this.
isn't. There is. Go to the next page.
yeah, it's all.
Okay, you see that
Oh, there's
60.
45.
You see, yeah, see that
There's 78.
63, 65, 33,
That goes to
and then the
68.
385, 45. We're
That
still
goes.
not going to have a fucking 33.
Hey, look at the next
Hey,
one.
look at what?
It says 78, not
Hey,
33.
I'm just gonna
so
continue to get drunk.
like I said, I have no horse in this fight, but if you go from that 5975.33,
Thank you.
the second line, if you add 390 to that, it's 6365.33. Then if you add 385.45, it's 66750.78. So it's off $5 and something right there.
I just want to make a PSA real quick. I argued an airline ticket with Dora and Regina for 4.5 hours. I was willing to go 10. Let's argue this.
Well,
It wasn't airline tickets, it was locations. This is simple math.
First page,
This is simple math.
Well, let's just say that Florida Man is correct in that the first line
Can I
is
point out really quickly, and then I'm going to drop just really quickly. This is on the 17th. Farah had already locked OG's account down by then. She couldn't make charges on it. These are all the fucking refund numbers. This is how much she should have been getting back on the 17th. Farah and OG had already been on the phone with the fucking banks because the money had been locked down at that point, and OG couldn't be making any transactions on that account except for refunds, Florida man. So how are you going to explain that?
She couldn't even do refunds because when you're
She could do refunds. They sat and talked with Square. It was coming through. That's why OG has all the emails saying that it'll be back in her account 2 to 7 business days.
Nope.
Yes, I've seen the emails, Florida man. She opened them one by one in her Gmail.
Have you ever
Farrah
had an
was
account?
getting refunds on the Farrah
Have you
literally
ever
by
had an
this
account with
point,
Square that was
OG
flagged?
Square was locked down.
Where's a criminal in this bitch? If you fucked over Square, come on, take bucks. Let Mallory know that she's wrong. That you'll get that email saying that the refund is being processed. It'll be in their account in 2 to 7 days, even though Square
2 to
did
7
it themselves.
business days. The refund was coming back to her. The 17th, OG shit is locked down. She can't make the charges. She can't charge Farrah shit. You're not the 33 doesn't match like Boss Hog said, Roach said, but Florida man, you fucked up. You put a bad date on it. You fucked up. You messed up the numbers and the math, and you messed up the fucking date.
What are you talking about? This is off of the screen recording, Mallory.
Florida man, the 33 is right. Boss Hog's right. Your math's not
Are you
good.
going to show the screen recording though? Can we
Yeah,
show
but
that?
let's see the screen recording, and I'll use my fucking calculator. I fell off the
Can you
truck
can you see the 78 on
yesterday,
the next
but
line? Can you see the 33 goes to a 78 on the next line after the 45? Or are we just like nitpicking because you can't be wrong, right, Mallory?
Somebody said
No, I think you're wrong.
Hold on. Somebody says green indicates a refund. My bank shows refunds in green.
I don't have a fight in this either, but can't we figure it out if she like was to click on the little thing over there and it will tell you what it's for?
the arrow.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it from the bank. Give me one moment.
On December 15th and 26th on December 17th, totaling a total of $7,618.87. I did check here if it's how it was processed, but it's an automatic refund from the merchant.
It's an automatic refund. She did not initiate the refund. The bank would have seen that it was initiated versus an automatic. They went line by line. That's what Square does when they see fraudulent activity. They go line by line to check and see each transaction to see if it's fraudulent and made in the same way that it was, the one that is fraudulent.
Smash, has OG sent you the messages where Farrah tried to make transactions and they failed? And so she charged again.
Yep, sure did.
Is that what it was? Because Florida man, you have the 17th. See, here's what you're not going to do. You're not going to fucking gaslight. You just showed that screenshot with the 17th on it. OG could not make any transactions at that point because her account was fucking locked down.
Yep, and this is when it became available, the refund in her account. OG could not make any transactions. Green is a refund, Mallory. What I just showed was black, not a debit. This is a refund. If you would have done a little bit of research before you went the fuck off and tried to drag me.
No, but Florida man, the problem is that you haven't been presenting that as a refund the whole time.
I fucking have.
You have tried to make it sound at first as if.
No, this is the money that she stole from her 100% of the way, but this is her getting it back. This is the refunds that she's gotten, and I've said that every time.
If she's gotten the refunds, then you're telling me so I was able to gaslight you into just fucking admitting that she's gotten the refunds. Have you heard the phone calls where she fucking talked to Square?
Oh, wait, that's OG recording calls.
Oh.
Why don't OG release the whole call?
Oh, because Florida man, we all know what you do, and you're trying to get her to put stuff out that you don't have. Kind of like the text messages you didn't have when you sat with people and told them that you were going to hold on. Remember when you said,
how am I going to have a phone call when no one else?
Hold on, Florida man. See, the problem too that you have is why is the refund showing the negative in front? Because that looks like money's being removed.
That's what I thought.
I don't fucking know. Call the bank.
See, I wanted you to admit that.
I thought you called the bank.
You fucked up, Florida man. You fucked up on several fucking occasions, and you just sat here and you walked into the whole fucking point yourself.
What are you trying to prove? You saying I fucked up because I said that she got a refund?
I'm saying you are fucking showing shit that's not making sense, Florida man.
Just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it doesn't make sense to everybody.
It's not making sense to anybody, dummy.
No. It sure the fuck is. It sure the fuck is. And it's not my fault you don't have the intelligence level to understand that just because you hate Bougie doesn't mean that fucking OG is innocent. Okay? That doesn't mean he's innocent. Okay, just because you both don't like Bougie, you can first off and go fuck yourself, Mallory, because we ain't never going to be good again. That Cheeto content coming back forever.
Well, even so, why are you in the middle of it? If it was me, I would call the
I'm
fucking
ready, Florida
sheriff.
man. Are you? Let's go. I'll troll myself with you.
Why are they called? What are you going to do? I would call the sheriff.
They are contacted. There's a police report. The point is
So why are
awareness.
we doing this?
I don't
There's
fucking
not a
know.
police
The point
report
is,
because Farah knows she wasn't scammed.
whatever, Mallory. You fucking know everything, don't you?
I
So,
know
well,
that
look,
Farah was
to be
about to have $6,000 hit her bank account, and she's been lying to her husband and her quote unquote accountant about it. And that's why she was sending OG weird ass numbers a couple times a week. And she's going to have to explain why that
OG,
$6,000 is hitting her fucking bank account.
OG has all the medical records, right? Maybe you should ask her what's up and
I
why
don't
it's so.
think she has
What does that have to
medical
do with
records.
anything?
That's why it's being handled. The point of the awareness wasn't for Mallory to fucking open her goddamn mouth and be like, "No, I hate bougie, so fuck Florida man." It was to say, "Stop donating to fucking OG." Why do
You're
you want
getting
people to?
really upset, Florida
Why do you
man.
want people to donate to
Florida man,
OG? Because
hold on. Can I ask a
I think
question?
she's making money off of OG. What's up?
Florida man, can I ask a question? Did Farah file a police report yesterday?
She should have.
So you don't
I
know.
haven't talked to her. No, I can bet you when I told her, "Hey, you can call him and see what's up," she made progress.
Can
But
I
I know
ask
for
a
sure.
secondary question really quickly? Have you
Hold on.
given Jen her money, Florida man, from the GoFundMe? Have you given Jen the money yet?
Wait, are you Jen?
Have you given Jen the money yet? Because as of yesterday, you
I feel like
hadn't.
that's a fair question, Florida man. I feel like that's fair.
What I told everybody that I'll give receipts to people I like, and everybody else can get fucked.
Oh, so yesterday he admitted he hadn't sent it yet, so he's not sent it to her yet. He said $300 was coming her way. Did you refund the GoFundMe?
When
Wait a
did
second.
I?
Wait a
When
second.
did
Wait
I
a
say?
second. Wait. So, Florida man, you can send receipts to who you deem
Has Jen held an
necessary, but
awareness live on me?
nobody else can send receipts to who they deem necessary.
Well, he doesn't want people to know he's scamming people.
Ooh.
Has Jen held an awareness live on me?
Mm.
Has Jen went to
I don't
somebody and
think we
said he
have
did?
to. Come on. Jen holding an awareness live, bitch, please.
Oh, all of you would be in there supporting the fuck out of Jen because it's me. Every
What?
single.
No, I
This
still
is
said on
what
my
happens when
live
you hang out
tonight.
with
I don't
scum.
like her.
I'm just gonna say.
Nah, I said on my live tonight I still don't support her. It's like a lot of people for me, but you haven't given her that $300 you said was going to be her nice little Christmas gift. And yesterday in my live, you 100% said you hadn't talked to her yet, but you've had a couple days to get her that money, Florida man. And you said you got 250 you were going to refund on that GoFundMe. Have you initiated the refunds?
How do you refund them to GoFundMe?
I don't know. You're the one that said you were refunding all the money on GoFundMe.
I got a refund on a GoFundMe.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Let me show you something on mine. Hold on. Let me show you
Juggler
something.
doesn't know how to do it. You'd think in the last 3 days he would
Yeah,
have been
listen,
able to figure it
if
out.
you can't figure it out and Scammy Claus can, well, while you go figure that out, I'm gonna go get another beer because this is great. I love this.
I'm the one that made it possible.
Don't show anything good yet. Hold on.
It's wild.
What's wild is he said he got 250 on that GoFundMe and he was going to refund it all and then tag $50 on to the price he raised and then send it to Jen.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I know what's wild is people are afraid of him and Bougie,
Mm-hmm.
so that everyone treads lightly, and we're not fucking afraid of you no more, you motherfucker. I'm
I
fucking
just,
over you. I've never liked you, and Bougie knows who I am.
I don't even know who you are. You're a dick.
I am
I
a
don't care if
dick.
you're not.
I'm a dick, but I know math.
I love that, by the way. When you hopped up here and you did that, that was the biggest fuck yes moment.
I mean,
Your ass, Mallory. Your ass, you need friends.
I don't even know what he just said.
I don't either. But that's what they do. They scare everybody and try to out them or dox them or bring up old receipts or old records or I
That seems to bother you, the old records. What you got going on?
I don't have shit.
Well,
We
don't
know
let it
what
bother you.
you have. We know what you have going on, though. We know
Don't
what
let it bother
Bougie
you.
has going on, though.
I just find it weird that you're scamming money out of people right now with GoFundMe, and you're sitting here trying to defend Farah, who literally gave permission for her card to be charged because she was paying for goods and services. Did you ask her how much money she spent in overnighting nails to herself from OG alone? Because that shit's not cheap. Getting nails overnighted, that's wild work to me.
$180 some for overnight.
Yeah, never. Ever.
That's what OG charged her.
Overnighting costs are wild.
Florida man, you're literally taking the payments that she was giving OG for nails as nails only. It was also to pay for her being her fucking assistant.
That assistant shit was one doctor's appointment that she didn't even make it to.
The assistant shit, she literally said when she was on the phone with the bank talking about the Square charges and how it was her assistant having the issue.
You can argue it all you want, but what you gonna say when there's a mugshot? Oh, yeah, we lied to the police and your bestie OG. What are you gonna do? Post Carter in the mail, green screen and mugshot, and say she's here with us, guys. We got a postcard.
Let's look at your mug shots.
I don't want to look at those. That would be.
Or how about Bougie's mug shots?
Okay, it ain't
He's
like
so fucking for real.
We're also glossing over the fact that this isn't the first time Farrah's claimed someone has done this to her.
Yeah.
Nobody showed me any proof.
Well, see, here's the thing, Florida man. I've got the proof, but I know what you're going to do with it if I put it out there. So I'm going to let people either trust me or not trust me. But I like not showing you everything right now, because what you're doing you play a specific way, Florida man. You come in here, you try to bully people into putting things on their green screen, and then once they do it, you use it to poke at them. It's just like when you sat there and you said you had all of these messages that Bougie sent you. Bitch, I knew you didn't have a single message from me, and you sat there and lied about it.
You're not going to put it out there because either A, you're afraid it's going to be disproven, or B, you just don't have it. That's all it is. Just tell the truth.
There's just no fucking point in it because you're lying out your ass.
Well, you know what? I can say whatever I want about you and say, hey, well, I have the proof. I'm just not going to put it out there. And you're going to say, well, bitch, why are you talking about it?
Okay, do it. I don't care.
Okay, well, your word means nothing. I have proof behind what I say. No matter how much you sit over there and lie.
If that's what you want to say, okay, but your proof is edited, and you even admitted once that Florida man, you admitted once on a live that you got Shannon and Megan on a phone call so you could splice audio together to make it sound like Shannon was saying nasty shit.
And I told them that on the live. I told them that on the phone. I told them that. And you know what? Did I do it? No.
But you admitted that that's the kind of shit you do. And you just admitted it again, that you edit receipts.
Hey, can you stop being so goddamn loud? Arvo is fucking sleeping. Stop.
Arvo is just fine. Thank you for your concern of my husband.
I like your husband. He's good. You're being a dick.
He's pretty good. I'm not being a dick. You're just lying, and you're not liking that you're getting caught in the lies.
No, this isn't getting caught in the lies.
Can we just go back to the math, though? Can you just fix your math and come back later, sir?
Let me answer.
Fix the math and come back.
You can sit the fuck down, okay? Now, Mallory,
you can sit the fuck down.
Just like
You're
I showed.
Piece of shit. You have nothing.
You think you matter?
You're getting in the. I don't matter, but I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. I know that for a fact.
You might as well hit the mute because you're just making useless noise. I don't care. You see my hate group down there in the chat, hatefully cheering me on? I love that shit. Be one of them. Anyways, just like I took Guardians of Valor receipts and I showed everybody why they were fake, how they were fake.
Me, my.
I need you to do that to me. And this little fucker below me wants to keep interrupting. I want you to do that to me, Mallory. Show me, break it down. Show me why my receipts are fake. Show me how they're fake.
You know why I'm not going to do it? Because I know it's exactly what you want. No, I know it's what you want, Florida man.
No, you can't. That's it.
Yes, I can't, and I'm not going to do it because I just don't give a fuck enough to sit here and do this with you.
Any of the 643 people in here, you're welcome to do it too, since Mallory's too fucking lazy.
I would recommend nobody doing it because that's what he wants. He's literally going to whap it later, thinking how he's one-upped all y'all. and
You
he
gonna
will
find out real
watch
quick
you
whether
put all
he
that
doesn't
shit
want you
out
to do
there
it.
and get off on it because he
He
loves
doesn't want you
to
to
be
do it
able
because you're
to
going to
come
disprove
back
her.
and try to disprove
You can't be
you.
wrong, guys. Mallory has to talk and yell and be loud and show no proof.
Oh no,
That's
I
because.
can be wrong. I've been wrong in the past.
Hey, can I get a big box so I can show this receipt real quick?
All right.
I was waiting on you to get back.
Sorry. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
I was trying to figure out the elf on the shelf. I did not.
The biggest receipt of them all right here. And I think with her behavior right here, this is exactly why she
Hold
can
on,
go fuck
hold on,
herself.
Well,
hold on.
that's good. So you can spell, but your math is bad, buddy. It's bad.
On a t-shirt near you, scamming the out of body somewhere, some way, shape, or form. I don't know. But this is my graphic for a t-shirt, Mallory. You can't use it. You're not the only Mallory. But it is aimed at you tonight. But
That's okay.
are we
I
done?
don't need your permission to do shit. Hold on here. There's
Well,
me
why don't
eating
you?
Cheetos. I'm waiting on your next move. But there we go.
You need to show your proof. You need to show your proof. Show your proof.
No,
But
it's
you know what?
driving me
Don't
Merry
nuts that you're
Christmas,
not getting
Tucker.
responses.
talk. Say whatever you want, but if you're not showing proof, you ain't saying shit. But it's 3:00 in the fucking morning. I
Where's
was up
your
here way
proof?
longer than I thought.
Where's your
My
proof?
proof? You're talking. You're talking. That's how I know you're a dick. So, anyways, I'm gonna hop down.
At least they got a bigger
This
dick
is what
than you.
we're resorting to, name calling. Beautiful.
Listen, girl,
I don't know.
you evidently a bigger dick than
I
he
would like
is.
to thank
He's
my
got
heartbeat
for
crew,
good.
except for these two irrelevant fucks below me. I appreciate you, Smash, for letting me up.
I
Maybe
got
good
all
night.
the energy,
Tell
buddy.
Malibu,
Come for me. You
tell
and her
Malibu that I'm proud of
besties.
her. Tell Malibu that I'm proud of her for taking it to Mallory earlier. I'll buy her 2
Oh,
popsicles.
oh, Florida
Track
man, your
star.
feelings are
He's a
hurt.
runner.
He
Sorry.
really, yeah, he realized he fucked up and he came in here and there was truth. Sorry,
Well,
I had
it
to
did.
hop up here and get him to kind of walk into something for me. So, yeah.
One
I
thing, real quick. I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but it is Christmas Eve, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful Christmas. And you guys can put this aside for a couple days and get in the Christmas spirit. Can you help me with Please.
Oh,
the Christmas spirit? Because my elves
I
right now
could say
oh,
I
for
can't
very
sing
fuck's
to her.
sake, he's back.
did you put a
God
Christmas tree
damn
in the
it.
van, Florida
It
man?
wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was focused on the elves.
Does Santa visit vans? Florida man, did you put a Christmas tree up in your van?
All right, Smashleigh. You
Or are
guys
you
all
going to
have a
use
great
Bougie's
Christmas. I
Christmas
just
Thank
wanted
you,
tree?
to come up here
Karma.
and say
Thank you.
that. I love your nails.
Thank you, Lovey.
Bye, guys.
Bougie, be careful. He might come to your house and steal your Christmas tree. Just know that's not Santa, it's Florida man.
This mic's not working. Hold on. Give him a chance.
Is it working? There we go. All right. So these two irrelevant fucks above me don't get to tell me that I'm a runner when it's 3:00 in the fucking morning and I don't owe you my time. You two are lucky I even gave you as much as I did.
You
I came up here to
too.
show Smash receipts and show the
Thank
checks,
you for
not
blessing me
to
with
not
your
to
your
entertain some couple of
unintelligence.
irrelevant fucks who have no talent whatsoever. First off, one of you has Boss Hog in your name. I would question that greatly. I don't know who the fuck you are, but if you hang out with Boss Hog, you're a little fucking weird. Mallory,
I kind of think
you're
the
just an
roach
idiot.
part of that just makes them not
Always
hang
have
out
been,
with
always
Boss
will be.
Hog. Hey,
Yeah, I'm totally not.
I'm gonna go to bed. Go hang out with Boss Hog.
Does
Go
Bougie know
hang out
that
with
you
Boss Hog,
giving her
Mallory.
princess status means she doesn't mean she's gonna like you're gonna fuck her? Does Bougie know that? Giving her princess status doesn't mean you're gonna fuck her? Because I get a feeling like you two have this will they won't they thing going on, but I don't know. I just feel like Bougie needs
Well,
to know you're not gonna
first
fuck
off,
her.
you're gross. First off, first off, you're gross because I don't sexualize anything with any woman on this app.
Except
So
for
I don't know why
Malibu.
you were trying to.
Except for Malibu and the
Okay.
popsicle.
Well, come on, Mallory. You
No,
did.
I'm not saying
Oh
I
well,
didn't do
she's the one
it,
that's
but
trying to
Florida
listen
man was
alive.
definitely doing that shit. I did it. Okay. So the fuck what?
Well,
Florida man, you
she's the
did
one that
it
did it
too.
keeping
Don't
alive.
act like you didn't put those popsicles up on your goddamn
Yeah,
screen
but
and act like she
You
was
made
fucking
him,
with you twice.
Mallory. Stop it.
I took pictures of it, but he had the
so hey,
picture
You
when
said
I
you
say
before.
made him.
sexualized stuff, I'm
Blooper
saying
gave him the picture first.
no.
I
You're
didn't give
saying.
him the picture first.
You said you made those.
No, I didn't make
So
them.
we'll go
I
one by
took
one on here.
screenshots.
Have I ever
I
been
didn't make
inappropriate with
shit.
you?
I have, but I will
We'll go,
sit
hold
here
on.
and say
Pause
I
for a second.
took
We'll go one
screenshots.
by one. So actually, have I ever been inappropriate with you, Virgo,
Sure
you
did,
too?
OG Mama
Anybody in the
Wolf.
chat, please raise your hand.
Like,
I
schmexually,
would
no.
say no, you have not.
Because I haven't done that. Don't sexualize things. It's gross.
Florida
It
man.
doesn't go there.
Florida
I don't do things
man. You can't
for
play
attention from
innocent. You've done shit. You definitely put pictures of Malibu up there and made fun of her with that popsicle.
yeah, 100%.
You literally
Yes,
just said
100%. But it's
you
not
literally
in a
just
really.
told Malibu to eat a popsicle too. I said it earlier. You said it just now. You knew what you were doing when you said that. So you're gonna
I
sit
said I would
here,
buy her two of them.
But that
Florida
doesn't make
man.
you any better than
I said
him,
I would
to
buy
be
her
fair.
two of them.
No, I'm not saying that I'm any better than him
It's,
on the
but I would buy her
popsicle
two of
shit.
them.
I have at least more than 2
But at
brain
least I'm not
cells
sitting here
working
trying to
right
shame you
now.
for it.
I don't care. I'm not trying to shame you for it. You were the one that
No,
brought this up, Florida man. You're the one that said I don't do it. You're the one gaslighting.
Do you want a popsicle for both of your brain cells?
I'm good right now. I'm not
Do
super
you want one for
hungry.
both of your brain cells?
I'm
Do we need
not
to switch?
I'm not really big on
Are we sure?
popsicles.
Because
I
we need to
prefer
switch
ice
those
cream.
to popsicles with you.
I need my ice cream
You're
fort
about to
in
be.
here.
Wait,
And
can we
Well,
get
that
back to the
scoop of ice
math?
cream that you have
yeah,
for
I'd
reason
like
is
to get back
melting.
to the math too.
Well, that's what I just came up to say. No matter what, like I said,
I feel like y'all are fucking smoking up here.
I have no fight here, but no matter what, those numbers didn't add up correctly.
Yep.
Thank you,
That's
Well,
all.
add them up
Roger.
again.
That's all.
I don't fucking know. I got the screen recording.
Actually,
Well,
you didn't.
okay,
Like
put them
by the
back
Let me
up.
second, by the second page, they
redact the
were.
name.
I'm sorry.
I've been up here 5 minutes after I done said I was going to go to sleep.
Where's the
He's
lump of
not
coal?
he's not gonna give us the
It's very
numbers again,
obvious.
Ranger. He's not.
By the second page, it was out $10.42 or something like that.
Can
Thank
people not
you.
spend money, or can something not come out? Like there's
I think
it's a
you
fucking
forgot
screen
how to do
recording.
math, Florida man, when you faked your receipts.
Mallory,
And I'm sorry, I was screaming in the chat to let me up.
Mallory.
Florida man.
Florida
Does anybody
man.
care what you have to say?
What?
Does anybody care what you have to say?
No, probably
Because
not.
you don't show proof, do you?
I don't really
Show
give
proof.
shit. It's
Can I?
okay.
Well, I
Can I
know.
show?
You
A,
just
can
off the
I
app.
show?
Stop talking about it.
Can
It's
I
okay,
show a
Florida man.
receipt?
You just a fucking annoyance.
Okay.
Can I?
That's fine.
Can I show? Can I show a receipt real quick?
I'm an annoying motherfucker. So the fuck what?
You are. Actually, I'm glad to have brought
Lie
you
detected.
631 viewers. You were at like 400 though. So the argument between me and Mallory is my Christmas gift to you. Enjoy those viewers. Cash App her, everybody. I don't know why. At least she's not faking wish list like OG.
Wait, Florida man, she's got something to show you.
Oh hell.
Yeah, what about it? That's Cash App.
Okay, yeah. So, why are there weird spaces down here? These two right here
I
specifically.
pasted it together. Yes,
Oh.
I pasted it together because there was other transactions in the middle of that. I didn't want to put other people's in there. What I can do, smashleigh for you,
Well,
is I can
somebody
couldn't
asked me to
block
mark out
them
show.
with a
out?
marker.
You couldn't block them out?
Huh?
You couldn't block them out?
It's all video. It's all video.
You scribbled
You
everybody else
screenshotted it.
out.
Why don't you just scribble it out?
I put hers there and hers there only.
You edited it though. Why not just scribble it
Do you have a
out?
problem with that?
People
Listen,
aren't
can we just be
asking that.
happy that we got an admitted that he admitted that he edited it?
He did admit that he edited it. So what else you edited, Florida man? You have a lot of time on your hands, by the way.
Taking the transactions and putting them onto one screenshot. I do have a lot of time on my hand. I'm sending you.
Nah,
Taking
not as much
transactions and putting them on a single screenshot for ease of showing is pretty fucking easy. That's not editing. That's
not for-
consolidating to show proof.
Not for nothing, but earlier today someone showed, I don't know who, I'm sorry, I forget, but they showed someone requesting money and then them refusing it. And on their screen, now it might be because they have a different phone, I don't know, but their screen, it was completely grayed out. Or, yeah, it didn't look like the same one that Farah had showed or Florida Man showed. But like I said, maybe that's dependent on what your device is.
Sure, but why was there two different? There was two payments specifically that were the same exact payment.
Doubles.
Yeah.
Was that the failed payment?
You didn't think to like splice that out of there?
Did you see there was 4 payments on the bank? That was the exact same payment right in a row.
Well, that's why I'm kind of questioning shit now, because there's two that are the exact same payment, and they say
Question all of it. But question OG, ask her.
Well, she's questioning
You say the
you,
same
and
thing
you're
to
not
your
I'm
letting
face.
her do
questioning
it.
you. You were the one that admitted that it was edited.
Yeah.
So I can only ask you. Why
She's
are you
Put your
asking
editing?
for your
Why did
Florida
you
man.
apology.
edit? Why
Can
did
you
you
put your
edit it like
screenshots
that?
back
Mute
up? Let's
everybody.
just do the math.
Mute
Aside from
everybody.
editing or
I
anything,
can't
let's
even
just
answer.
do the math.
Hey, I can't answer because Boss Hog's wrote up there being irrelevant.
Jesus
I can't.
Because
Christ!
you
If
I
you
can't
don't
answer
canceled me
stop
Boss Hog's
talking,
because
wrote
I.
Florida man, you're gonna get a
And
lump
then
of
we got the
coal.
other irrelevant one. We got the other irrelevant one. Fucking eat something and shut the fuck up.
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
not
She
so
probably
hungry.
is. I mean, to be fair, she probably
Can
is.
we see
my
the
bad. My
screenshots
bad. My
again?
bad. My bad. I got a
Can
little
we see
carried
the
away.
sheet?
That
Show the
wasn't carried
screenshots
away, Florida
again.
man.
I'll tell you what. I'll show them all tomorrow night. Show them all tomorrow night
Yeah.
in Smash.
He's
You're
got
gonna
to
fix your
edit.
math
I'm
now?
gonna do my
Yeah,
live first, then I'll come over to Smash.
he's got to edit it all.
Well, if I
Hey,
show different
Yeah,
why
he's
ones.
gotta
don't you
fix his
ask
math.
Farah about the Canadians that she was attempting to solicit
Smash.
Ozempic
How do you
from?
deal with these stupid bugs? How do
I
you deal
think
with it?
you
I don't
should
know how I
ask
don't know her
Farah.
as much. That's why I didn't go to her fucking live. She's
I
fucking
think
annoying.
you
Like
should
she's
ask.
telling the petty shit.
I
She's
don't
telling the
really
petty
give a
shit
shit.
all fucking wrong. You know why you mad at me, Mallory? Because you mad because Bougie fucking took Petty down and you ain't have fuck all to do with it. You kept
When
talking
did
about his
I
fucking
say I
kid.
was?
That's why you mad.
When did
Getting
I say I
fucking,
was mad at you, Florida man?
you kept getting it wrong. You don't even know what's going on.
Florida
Why am I
man,
mad at
You,
you,
you were
Florida
wrong. You didn't
man?
know what's going on.
I'm not
Bougie
mad
did
at
better than
you.
you.
Why am
Bougie
I
did better than
mad
you.
at you? Why am
No,
I
you're
mad
mad
at
at
you,
Bougie because
Florida
she did
man?
better than you. She did
Why
what
am
she
I
was supposed
mad
to
at
do.
you?
I don't
Why
know
am
who the
I
fuck
mad at
you
you?
are. You're an asshole.
I'm mad at you because you have
Because you're
bad
an asshole? I
math.
don't fucking know.
You have bad math. That's
Well,
why.
I've snorted
I
that
just
math
want to say
before
I
Skittles, okay?
received the cat. Hey, I received not just I received yesterday the Cash App of OG's unedited. So I just want y'all to know that. That's how we figured out that it was spliced and
There you
diced
go.
and edited. So we should try that maybe, Florida man.
Whoops.
Well, you didn't see that from the dates in between? And
I
there was
got
nothing else in
hold on.
there?
I got a anonymous question. I have an anonymous question that says, "Ask Mal if she has any regret or remorse sitting with Florida man." Sorry, I'm definitely drunk. So
I've said it on my live. I'll say it here. If you don't know me and you don't know my heart and you don't really care to
Hey,
know my
Mama T, your
intentions,
husband's a
then
rapist.
that's on you and not me. But
Hey, Mallory,
you'll
Mallory,
notice
are
that
you gonna tell Mama T that it's a rapist?
even when it was fuck smash, I was the one that sat on a live and tried to get him to
Mallory
stop
supports a
fucking with
pedophile.
her because I didn't agree with it.
Mallory
It's
supports
weird
a
if you
pedophile.
actually listen to things,
Next
you
thing you
might
know, Mama
hear
T
the
is gonna be all
response
up in
that you're
Mallory.
wanting.
I see you down there, Mama T.
Florida man, are you really upset that you
Do
don't
you have
want
any
me to
remorse?
tell people that you got played?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you work and your head back,
I'm liking the box below me.
OG Mama Wolf, I don't owe you shit.
are
You
y'all trying to
shamed
take me
people's
out
traumas.
for
Florida
me?
man, do you not want people to know that you got played like a motherfucker? Do you not want people to know that you got played for a motherfucker? Is that why you keep over talking me? Because you don't want people to know that you got people in your corner who are fucking scared to speak up. So I sat there like a goddamn idiot and pretended that you could trust me.
Will
So
the
I could
person who
fucking
sent
hear the people
will
that
the
you
will the
refuse
person
to
who sent
recognize.
$685
Did
please
I
reach out
not
to Jennifer?
send you a message that your own
Will the
people
person who
are
sent
fucking scared to
no
speak up?
I've received those same messages
and
from several
don't
other
show
people,
fucking
by
you
the way.
don't show receipts.
It's
You
kind
don't show
of weird,
receipts.
isn't it? It's
Anyways,
like
I gotta
somebody
back up
wanted
now.
people to feel like they could
Mute
trust
everyone.
somebody and talk to them, Florida man.
Mute her. Can we mute her? Because I have an announcement. Will the person who
I
sent the
haven't muted anybody. I'm
$685
not
please reach
muting
out to
anybody.
Jennifer
You fight
if
for
they're
your life.
comfortable?
If you want to be up here, you got to fight for your life.
Yeah, so that's cool. Will the person who sent $685 please reach out to Jennifer if you're comfortable? There's questions that need to be added. And also,
Like
there's
Jennifer the
one more.
scammer?
No, Jennifer the not scammer. Jennifer the scammed.
Like Jen?
Oh, yeah, you're Bella from Pitbull and Boss House Crew. You fucking racist motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing up here?
Who the fuck
Dumb
is
Who are you
fuck.
talking
No wonder I
about?
don't like you. Mallory, you're teaming up with a racist.
Who the
Who
fuck
are
is
you
he
talking
talking
about?
about?
That's not Bella.
You
I don't.
sit with
That's
Why do
not
we have
Bougie.
Bella.
No.
She says the N word, you dipshit. Bougie said she can say the N word because her
Christ.
grandkids are black.
Barbara's sleeping. Calm your ass down.
Florida man, that's
Barbara's
not
sleeping.
yelling.
Calm down. Don't wake him up.
I have a question.
Yes, Sammy, go
Okay.
ahead.
Tell him it's all right. You can go back to sleep.
Hey, Florida man.
I'm getting reported left and right, everybody. Don't do it, because I'm the most entertaining fucker up here.
Wonder why.
Minus, like,
Okay, you guys, I just have one question.
look, I make you entertaining.
You guys, please, I just have one question.
Yes, I know what's up.
Okay, so Florida man, you said that you've known about this since December 7th, right?
I suspected something on December 7th by the reactions. I didn't know about it until 20 minutes. I didn't know for a fact with proof until 20 minutes before I first went live about it.
On what day, though? What date, Florida man?
I went live after midnight on that day.
Yeah, when
What
you
what
stopped
date?
framing OG in the messages with Farah.
Now, respectfully, can I
Hold on a second.
please
Hold on.
this question real quick?
What day, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can all meet up real quick, just. God, I thought all the noise was Mallory. It's not. It's Florida man.
Okay, Florida man, when... Oh, he's mute. He's paused for a minute. Okay.
I think he's looking for the date.
Okay.
You doing okay, Sammy?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good, thanks.
Just want to check on you.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's been really kind. I appreciate it.
I'm just a little upset that he thinks we don't know math.
I don't. Well, I mean, I
I've
know
known
the other
Smash
kind of
Leigh
math.
math. She's admitted it many, many times. It was Sunday. What was Sunday?
Okay, so
21st-ish?
okay, so when did Farah first bring this to you?
Oh, she didn't bring it to me. I talked to her.
Okay, and so you've been suspecting since December 7th. So when did you first talk to Farah?
But she's also December 20th. And that's when she sent me receipts. And she has been suspecting it too. And she's already taken steps in the process from I believe, the 16th on, 15th on, something like that.
Okay, then why did she send
So she was already
OG money on December 19th?
Do you not know Farah?
I don't know Farah. I'm just wondering
Did I
if
talk to Farah
felt
on
like
the
I was being
19th?
scammed, and this is a legitimate question. Everybody is trying to get to the truth of it all. It's a legitimate question. If I felt like I was being scammed to the point where somebody on the internet knew about it on December 7th, I would
Maybe
not
she felt like she
continue
maybe
sending
OG made her
money.
feel like it was her fault that the money's gone and she only had $22 left and she couldn't buy her kids Christmas. Maybe that makes people feel bad. Maybe that's called guilting somebody into sending money in a different way.
Okay.
Kind of like Jen did.
Okay. All right. That was my question.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know what Jen did. I never bossed Jen. You're welcome. Anyways, back to you, Mallory.
Need
Yes.
to go
You know that $22 comment was made after Farah got her accounts locked down because she couldn't access her funds because she and Farah had to communicate with the Square app in order to get the funds released.
She did 3 weddings that week. Did you know she did 3 weddings that week? She did 3 weddings. 1 on the 13th, 2 on the 10th.
Doesn't mean
and
you
she's got
paid
$22
for them
left for them.
automatically. You invoice a client, they can have up to
That
a
means
month
that
to
if
pay
you're doing
you.
that shit for free.
No, I invoice my clients when I ghostwrite. I invoice them and get like fucking
I'm sorry.
payments 2 to 3 weeks later.
Good with the wedding planner.
Damn, look at that.
God
No,
damn
but
You look
it.
pissed up there now.
an invoice, Florida man, you have time to pay it. You don't just have your wedding and they're like, bam, bitch, give me the fucking money. You have time to pay an invoice.
I just now realized that Virgo put the photo up.
Gotta do something positive.
Sorry. I'm mute.
I also have to say, like, when you're friends with someone venting about your life and like that's not dry begging. Like she thought she was friends with her. No? Like they were close. They talked every day. If something happened to my bank account and I only had $22 before Christmas, I'm going to tell my friends about it.
You really like looking at my
It
tits,
depends on
don't
who
you,
you ask, though.
Florida
No, they're covered up. If you haven't noticed, if you
Yeah.
can't see. Now, if you big box me, I will be taking this off because I actually don't like to look at you at all, except for when you're angry, talking about me. But anyways, it depends on who you're asking. Like,
I don't think
if
I was
you,
talking about you there. I think I was talking about that Randall guy that Ferris
no, you
sent
were
a
talking about
bunch of
me.
money to today, and then she also
You
sent him a DoorDash.
were motherfucking talking about me. I got screenshots and the clips.
Damn,
It's on
look at
me.
that chest.
Yep.
Those are pretty nice
Well,
teeth too.
I can't argue facts with an idiot like Mallory. She doesn't even know anything because she doesn't show proof. She wants to talk and go back and forth, talk and go back and forth.
Let's
Fucking
be
show some proof.
so
I'll show
fucking
some.
for real.
Mash is laughing at you.
Let's be
She's laughing at
so
you, Mallory.
fucking for
I'm
real.
laughing
She
at
doesn't even like me.
everybody.
She doesn't
I'm
even
having a
like me.
grand
She's
old
laughing
time.
at you. You are laughing at her. It's okay. You are.
Hold on, I'll join
She's
this
getting her
roast
ass
back
handed
up
to her
here.
up here. It's okay. Smashleigh, you laughing at her. You know you are.
I'm
Me and
laughing at
Mallory
all
used to
of
do
you.
this all the time.
I don't even know what's going on at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm laughing at everybody.
I was being nice to her 2 weeks ago. That's it.
Am I supposed to thank you for that?
I totally thought you were putting a picture of me up.
No, girl, I'm joining the roast Mallory fest. I already got my Cheeto memes made and everything. I'm fucking ready.
I wasn't doing it to be mean
Mallory,
to
it
Mallory.
doesn't work
We
that
used to do this all the time.
Oh
Mallory
yeah,
and
dude,
I used to
I
put
don't
up the.
care. I'll be mean to myself.
No,
I have
I
horses
wasn't doing
in
it for
two
that.
areas. I just grabbed the first one I
Florida
saw.
man, you got paid to drop.
My way of
Oh,
Mallory
that's
is showing that she
Florida
shows me.
man's
That's all
math
she does.
teachers entered the chat. I have questions for you.
Did anybody notice how he had a hard time giving dates because dates are numbers and he couldn't do the math?
Listen, I can't even judge about that because I'm not good with numbers and dates and all.
Yeah, I just think he's got a problem with numbers.
But I definitely don't try to be on the forefront of like, a whole investigation either. So there's that.
Mallory, I wasn't making fun of you. We used to
No,
switch. Remember, we used to change back with funny
She
no,
face
ain't even
yeah,
got to
expressions.
talk
no.
to.
Literally, I'm joining you in the roast Mallory fest. I don't care. You're not being mean.
Okay,
I think I got a couple of Mallory too. Roaster.
Yeah.
All right.
okay, I just
Well,
wanted
I'm
to.
going to drop. This is my troll account. If you can't tell, I troll Boss Hog
Yes.
because he has
I know
witches
people
in
are
bed.
very upset just to see Hossbog's fucking name up
Boss,
here.
I know. It's because I troll him.
And I
He
just
has
wanted to
witches.
tell you that was not adding up for real. Like I was legit using my work calculator. It was not adding up at all. And by the second page, it was out like over $10. That's all I
Yeah.
want to say.
Well, I'm just glad y'all are better at math than me because
Well, I'm going to drop. Thank
Me
you.
too.
Love you. I can't come in on my real account, but maybe someday. But Florida Man and Bougie, I'm still not afraid of you, dumb fuckers.
Thank you, Smash.
you and me, girl.
What did you do for your elves tonight?
I have to go. Listen, I was trying to get back in here. Hold on, let me fix these fucking boxes. I don't like this. I need to go fix them.
So I saw this really funny one. I cut 2 holes in my husband's underwear, like the butt cheeks. And then the note says, tell your dad to watch his back.
I can't do that tonight, obviously, but I'm just trying to figure out how to fix the boxes. Oh, there we go.
Our elves stay until after Christmas because they like to watch our kids open Christmas presents. So,
well, yeah. So there was like, my husband was like, they leave tonight, and I was like, well, I gotta do like a grand finale, and obviously that's not gonna happen tonight. So they're gonna stay till tomorrow night.
Yeah, don't they typically leave Christmas Eve?
Yeah, we looked it up. We had to look it up.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ours leave the night of Christmas.
May I show you 2 receipts and you can decide what you think of them? Now I gotta remember how to do this.
Oh, that's a good idea, Cherry. Unfortunately, I only have Sharpies right now. Because my kids can't put the fucking caps back on the fucking markers. You gotta tap your screen and then do the effects. Hit the green screen.
I know, I'm looking
And
for
then
the
hit save.
green
Okay.
screen again.
Okay.
Don't I have to hit my camera or something?
Yes. You gotta hit the camera.
Effects.
Yep.
Okay.
And then after it all, you have to hit save.
I'm in trending. Green screen. There we go. And then the down button. All right. I got it. All right. Okay. This is my first receipt. This receipt was given to me a couple hours ago in Florida Man's Live from somebody I did not know. In the comments, she said, "Could you please accept my friend requests?" And I said, "Sure." She sent me that. Amazingly enough, that's the same receipt I received from OG when I donated money when she told me the man was eating out of a dumpster. So
When was that?
this was on,
Roughly, like a few
oh
weeks
no,
ago,
I
a
can
few
tell
months
you
ago.
exactly.
Okay.
I'll show you everything. I just don't want all that fighting and fussing and cussing at people. I don't do that.
No.
You guys all thought it was funny. I thought it was ridiculous. Anyway, so all the dates are on here. I don't know if we could blow it up or whatever, but let me show you mine.
Well, because you said this is the same receipt. Okay, so we got December 13th.
Yes, and then there's mine because mine has the exact time and dates. When she screenshotted hers, she didn't show. So, I think hers.
I was confused about this because I was there watching earlier today
Okay.
when these were being shown, and I was a little confused, mainly because like I was trying to get my kids to sleep, so I couldn't watch and whatever. So, the receipts on this, I think you said, I've been partaking, so bear with me. This one was so from the 13th, and then she
Her
sent me same receipts just recently.
No, her receipt was from the 13th too, but like within that hour. So I sent the money, she sent the money. She sent us both the same receipts that um
What
she
was she
bought,
supposed to send
what
you?
she did with the money. Does that make sense? Am I explaining it right? It is 3:43 in the morning.
No, you're good. You're good. What was she supposed to send you?
Well, nothing. I didn't honestly, when I give, I give. So to get a receipt was cool. I didn't ask for one like she said in a live. She just sent it and said, "This is what, you can see on the top, he thanks you, blah, 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 blah," and sent me that receipt. And she sent that exact receipt to the other person. She was in the,
It's right here.
oh, there she is. Hi.
I think I can. I was waiting for one more receipt because, like, I don't run with FM's groups. You guys see me around here. You see me in Megan's. You see me in all those places. I don't run with FM and Bougie. I I love OG and I'm heartbroken over this. But so OG told the story about the homeless guy, which now we know is Kai. And I reached out to OG and I was like, how can I help? On December 13th, she said that they needed $150 more, and that will give him another week in the hotel. And he also needed some toiletries. I sent her $200. On that same
So you
day,
covered it
Red,
essentially, and plus some.
yeah, I covered it. It was all done. On that same day, Red sent her $100. Me and Red's, I didn't ask for a receipt or anything like that. And even like being hurt over this, it's not about the money. She sent us the same receipt. And then on the 15th of December, and I don't know if you can put that receipt up, Reds, Reds sent her $380 because she came to Reds and said that she needed to get a hotel room for the rest of the week, which it was already paid through for the week. There's another person that sent $685. I was waiting to say anything.
Real quick. How much is it per week for this hotel?
$350. Kai said it in his live yesterday.
But she told me 380. So I sent 380.
But the thing about it is, so there's another one, and that's why I was waiting. There's another person that sent 685 in it, or 680 or something like that. And I was waiting for this receipt, but since Reds came up, that's $1,300 in 1 week for a hotel that's supposed to spend or cost $350. And then on Saturday, I got another voice message from her telling me that they needed to figure out how to get him another week in the hotel, that we didn't have money for the hotel anymore, or he couldn't get into rehab because of his ID and his birth certificate, so they needed to do another week. Which, like, if there was 1,300 collected the week prior, why are we asking for more on that
No, I
Saturday?
can totally understand. There should have been plenty, for sure.
And like, I didn't know Reds before this. I was just listening because I've been listening to all the lives. There's something that caught my ear in Florida Man's first live. At the end of it, somebody said multiple people have been paying for that, and I was just like, whoa, wait. And I have no, like, skin in the game. Don't hate anybody. I don't even hate OG. I'm just really hurt after comparing receipts and finding out that that money could have gone to a family, that money could have gone to kids, that money could have gone somewhere where it needed to go. And the hotel was overpaid, and where's the money?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's my only thing, and I'm gonna drop. And I don't want to be in the drama, and I'm not gonna fight people about it, but
That's how I feel too.
I
It
have
was
a
just,
question.
go ahead.
Did you ask her?
Oh no, are you ready for this? So, Animal and I were talking, and he said, basically give her a chance. So I said, okay. So when she went live, I went into the live. The immediately when I went into the live, she called me out. She did all the bougie stuff, and it was awful. And
hold
I'm
on,
like,
Reds,
what?
can you take that receipt down because it
Oh,
has
I'm sorry.
the address.
Real quick, if there are people dead naming Kai in the comments, can we please mute them? I don't listen. I'm trying to listen, and I can't read and listen, and you know what I mean, like all the things. So I can't focus on everything at once. But if sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
So I went into the live to listen to her side of it. And, it was more a bash session than really what was going on. And then when she saw me come in, she outed me as one of the people that gave. And not that I didn't tell her not to, but she kept calling us angels, that we were her angels. And then she started, well, Bougie was saying on the back end that I was saying stuff, and Bougie wasn't. I wasn't. I didn't even know about duplicate receipts until tonight, a couple hours ago, quite a few hours ago. I should be sleeping. But, so she already knew, in my opinion, that this was all going to come out because she said it in her own live.
Who's not telling the truth, Mallory? What reason do I have to lie? Like, you get really weird when you're on one. Like, the whole, like, Go fuck yourself. I got no reason to lie. I watch the drama. I'm not in the drama.
Mallory, why
Yeah.
would I lie?
I definitely am
Yeah,
not
there is
saying.
proof. It's all the same receipts being sent to the same to different people, but the same receipt.
I'm definitely not saying that you're lying. I'm sorry if it came off that way. I was just curious if you had asked her.
Oh no, no. So she said that after all of this,
I'm not gonna be in the drama.
Well,
Smash, can you check
yeah,
your
I'm not gonna
IG?
listen
I
to
have
her
a
yell.
hold on. Listen. We can have a conversation, okay? We can have a conversation. Let's try to all be respectful. This is a much different demeanor than earlier, right? So let me look at my receipts. So, okay. So both weeks were paid. Is that what I'm seeing, Mallory?
So what I sent you is the text message where OG sent Reds the quote unquote receipt. It wasn't about the receipt. It was about Kai at the top saying thank you to everybody. That's why they should have, that's why she got
Thank
that.
you so very much for all the help that you have given me. I appreciate you all more than you know.
It wasn't about the receipt. It was literally about the message from Kai. That's why she sent you that, Reds. It had
Okay.
nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with the message that Kai was saying, thank you, everyone.
Well, that makes
Well
sense. So
then,
just because the other part was partially involved, I get that.
it's so that tiny little part on the top. You're saying that's what I was supposed to notice, not the receipt.
Did she
That's.
say this is the receipt in the message?
I can show you the message again.
Be careful because you doxed Kai's hotel.
Yeah, let's not.
Oh,
I didn't recognize that. I'm sorry earlier. My bad, guys.
But
It's
that's
been a
not
lot.
the,
If you want to just edit that portion out, scribble over it, whatever, you can definitely show it from there.
well, it wasn't the hotel that I'm concerned. That wasn't what we're debating here. It was the Walmart receipts.
I think somebody asked. Did
the
she send
Walmart
you a screen
receipt.
recording of it?
She sent you a screen recording of your Walmart receipt. She sent you a screenshot of Kai's message with the top part being the thank you that you were supposed to see. She sent you a whole screenshot of her text thread with Kai, and the message at the top was what was meant for you. I also saw the screen recording in your messages of the Walmart receipt that was intended for you.
I didn't say that. I actually never said anything about not getting that.
Yeah, but you're saying that she sent you this as the receipt. So you got two receipts, but you're not questioning why this one was sent to you?
No, I wasn't actually.
It was for the message at the top where Kai's saying thank you.
Okay, well, mine doesn't. You don't really see that in mine as well as you just showed it there.
It literally, if you click on it, OG just pulled up your text messages and showed me. That's how the screenshot got taken. I was on a Discord call with her. She opened it and pulled it up.
Do you have an iPhone, Reds?
I do.
So sometimes if you send a photo, you have to actually tap on it to see like the whole thing. So that might be maybe where one of the discrepancies are coming from. Isabel, are you trying to come up? I guess.
You have to open the photo, but the point was at the top, Kai was thanking you all. That wasn't her trying to pull one over on you all and send you the same receipt. She sent you the receipt of yours in a video.
She sent a screen recording. You're correct.
Yeah.
However,
Real quick, Isabel, are you trying to come up here, honey?
Yes, I am. I've been here through all of this. I've known Kai forever. Kai has been in a hotel since before Thanksgiving.
We're not talking about before Thanksgiving, though. This money was given in the last week.
Right, but OG was paying for that whole hotel that
No,
whole time.
but if
She
you
was
come to me on a
asking.
Sunday and say you only need $150 more, I pay it. On the 15th, Reds gives 380 for the hotel. So if he's good for a week from what I pay, and then Reds gives another 380, and like I said in the beginning, I was waiting for the receipt on the 680 to
So
say
you both
anything.
wait. You both gave 680?
No, I gave, so on the 13th, I gave 200, which OG sent me a voice note saying that all she needed was $150 more and that she could do another week for him. She also needed toiletries. So I sent her $200. Then Reds, I believe,
So
sent her 100 on the 13th, and then on the 15th sent her 380 because she said that Kai needed another week in the thing and that she booked it that on the 15th and that he had another week. Why did I get asked on Saturday for more money for the hotel because his hotel was up and he
so
needed another
There
week?
was no 680.
so
You
I'm not
got
even putting the
played.
680 in it.
You
I
got
was said
lied to.
Mallory, shut up for a
No,
second.
I want to talk
Shut up for
about
a
you.
second. I
hold on,
You
hold
said
on,
have
I
proof
was
hold
of the
on,
waiting
hold
for
on.
the
680.
six. I was waiting for the 680 proof before I said it. So I'm not even including the 680 in it. I'm including what I paid and what Reds paid,
So
both with
let me
receipts.
clarify, Jennifer. You paid 280 plus 200, and then there
No, no. I paid. So on the 13th, OG said she needed $150 and she could book him another week. That's all she needed more. And that he needed toiletries. I sent 200. She
200.
sent me a receipt that it,
Okay.
I guess was attached to the one. I didn't see the other receipt that Reds had. I just saw the one that had Kai's message up on the top, and she sent it to both of us. And then on the 15th, so that should have made him good for an entire week. On the 15th, 2 days later, Red sends OG $380 for the hotel because OG says that she needs to get another week in the hotel for Kai. She sends it and she says back to her that he's booked and he's got another week. Then this past Saturday, that morning, she sent me a voice note saying that she needed money for Kai for another week because he's not going to be able to go into rehab because his ID or his birth certificate or
Mhm,
something like that. I
mhm.
was told that there's a 680, but like I said when I came up here, I don't have proof and I was waiting for that proof before I said something. But even without the 680, why are we asking for more money on Saturday if I covered a week, which was last week, and that 380
Well,
that Red sent
you
should
just
have
like
covered this week?
That's not true. You made it sound like she got $1,200.
right. You just
I
People thought you
popped off
Did
a whole
people
anybody
different
hear me
number.
say I was waiting for the proof on the 680
yeah, but
before I came
people
up here?
people
Anybody
assumed
hear
there
me
was
say it?
$1,200 because you said the 680. There were a lot of people who were doing the math off of the 1,200.
Right. So
Anybody hear me say that
with
I was waiting for proof on the 680?
I will say that before I added the 680, it was at 580. So
Well, go watch it
580,
back. I did say it.
580 plus 680 is 1260. So I will say, I mean, it did. Um,
Gosh, your chat is brutal. I've never been nothing but kind to you guys in
So
here.
the
Please,
Always kind
please
to
380
don't read
every
the chat.
single one
Please
of
don't read the
you.
chat. Please
was
don't read the chat.
was the
I'm
money
not
that
even
you
reading the
sent
chat. Don't read the chat.
was the
Please don't.
money you sent specifically for the hotel, or was it possible that it could be used for like the toiletries and things that Kai
No,
needed
it
while
was
he
supposed to
stayed
be.
in the
So
hotel?
she said she needed 150 for the rest of the week of the hotel and toiletries. I sent 200. So 50 of it for the toiletries and 150 for the rest of the hotel for the week.
Which,
Is there
since I
maybe
sent
a
100 for
chance?
the toiletries, why would he need $150 worth of stuff for a week when she said he was leaving for rehab.
By the time she went to Jennifer, he wasn't going to rehab.
He was going to.
Your
They
money,
just needed
Reds, went to
another
the
week
hotel, and Jennifer's money went to help make sure that he had stuff and
for the rest of the
toiletries.
week. But so did Red sent $100 that day as well for stuff for him at the hotel. And then on the 15th, she sent $380 to get him and like a from what I saw in the message, and I don't have the message, I didn't screenshot it or think it might be in my messages. Reds has it in her text. The 380, she said that it was booked and he has another week now. And that was 2 days after I just gave him a week.
Can we let Reds talk though? Let's try not to talk for each other.
She's much better at this. But she's right. I sent 100, and then she sent that 200, which 50 of it was supposed to go. So she, one day, within an hour, she got 150 for food, toiletries, whatever, for him. That's a lot for one person, I think. Just my opinion.
Well, he also had to have unopened toiletries to go to rehab too. So
and which my receipt shows all the toiletries. It was $52 at Walmart.
Mine was a screenshot.
I can't let you up, Florida man. I'm sorry. You got
Does
paid.
that include the food and everything?
Sammy, you can come up though.
To help make sure Kai had food?
What does it cost to let Florida man up? Holy crap, this is so childish.
I'm going to drop down if it gets like that. Like, I don't want to be in a big yelling match.
I asked, does that include food?
No, I was saying if they were letting Florida man, like it got crazy up here
Florida
with
man
you
got
guys.
dropped earlier. If you guys wanted to bring him back up, it's 50. I don't. That's up to y'all. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything, but Sammy did want to come up, so she can absolutely come up.
We're working
never
on
got to
receipts
speak
without Kai's
either.
info.
Okay, I just want to say one thing. So, I'm just trying to defend OG for the Kai thing because it is true. So let me give you guys some dates. Okay, I'm gonna give some dates. So, I have access with all my resources through what I do for free treatment, 100% free treatment. So I was contacted. I believe it was November 12th. Okay. OG said, Sammy, can you help? So I know for a fact that he has been in that hotel at least since then. And she said that she had had him in the hotel previous, trying to get him off the streets out of a tent. On November 14th, I emailed his probation officer because I am a probation officer. So I thought that her and I could have a conversation and try to get some help for him. We've brought people from different states, probated them from other states. It's simple to do. It's a simple interstate compact. So I've done it before. Contact the probation officer. Hey, do you want to work together? Can we get this person some help? I have never had more resistance from somebody in my profession. It was sickening. This woman was sickening. This probation officer that he has, she did not want to help in any way, shape, or form. She wanted nothing to do with me. So I'm just saying, I know for a fact that at least he's been in this hotel, and I will let OG say how long before he's been in the hotel. But I know for a fact as of November 14th, he was in the hotel. Actually, 2 days before that.
And I'm not questioning at all if he needs help, if he's been there before or what he's going through. The reason I helped was because nobody should go through something like that. But when you're collecting extra money and telling people that this is going to cover a week, and then 2 days later you need somebody to help to cover the week, and then you come back to me a week later and ask for more money to cover a week, that's where my problem is. It's not about Kai. It's not about if he can go or when he's going or how he's going or whatever way. it's that there's more like there's more money that was collected that didn't need to be collected or asked for.
Okay, but I also know that she did purchase clothing and toiletries for him. I do know that.
And I
Um,
paid 50 for toiletries and Red's paid 100 for toiletries.
Okay, somebody
But
paid
we
to let
weren't
Florida Man up. If you guys want to drop
if this
Florida Man
gets
at this point,
crazy, I'm gonna drop because
I'm just letting you know. Somebody paid to let Florida Man up. It will be doubled at this point in order to drop him. It'll be
Can we
100.
let Miss Isabel talk? She's been waiting.
I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know.
I'm gonna drop
Jennifer,
really quick.
it won't
But
be screaming. Mel's not here.
okay, I'm gonna drop and let you guys finish. But someone's asking in the comments if I can show receipts of her asking what for me to help get someone into treatment. I'm not gonna show that. If you don't believe it, that's on you. Whatever. But
like I
I
said,
just
I
know
don't think
it was in
anybody's
November.
questioning that Kai needs the treatment. Like Kai definitely needs the treatment and he needed the help. The part that the problem is that more money was collected than needed, and that money, like I totally, it's not really even about the money. The intention was there, but if I would have known, like, okay, he's good in his hotel and everything, we're gonna buy him some new clothes or something, I would have put that money towards kids or something else, or more money was collected than explained,
It
and
was just a
nothing
couple of
about
things.
clothes was ever talked about.
It was just a couple of things. It was like some boxers and some socks or something like that. It was absolutely something necessary because he had nothing.
But
That
He
the
was
last
literally had
message I
nothing.
got on
He was in a
Saturday
tent.
was a voice note from her going, "We're down to the wire. Our friend needs another week because he can't go or he couldn't go last week." But
Right. And
there
the
was
reason that he couldn't
380 that
go,
was paid on the 15th. So I'm very confused where that 380 went if I paid the rest of the week prior.
and the reason that he couldn't go is because the probation officer,
It,
he just
I'm
wouldn't
not
go.
questioning why he could go or
Okay.
couldn't go. It's not
Okay.
about him. It's not about that.
Okay.
It doesn't have anything to do with Kai, if that makes sense. I'm not questioning his story or why it's taking so long or anything like that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that, that we were expecting that he would go quickly because it does happen quickly with my source. We want to get someone into treatment right away as soon as they're asking, in the middle of the night, if that's what they're asking. And this treatment center will fly you from any state you're at. Um, so we did need extra time in the hotel. So I just wanted to clear that up, and I'm going to go ahead and drop now.
And I just want to ask, no, I'm not pissing about buying him underwear. There's 380 when she was like, are you guys, can you get out your whiteboard, Smash? Like, I don't know how to
I'm
explain it
sorry.
more.
There's so much going on right now, guys. And honestly, I have to say this right now. Somebody did pay. I'm gonna show green screen right now. I just gotta edit it so that people's names aren't in there. Somebody did pay to have Florida Man back. I'm gonna show the drop, the original drop of Florida Man, the $50 to let him back up, and the $100 to drop. So I just gotta give me a second. Let me just scribble out some names.
Can I speak while you're doing that?
Yes, go ahead.
What I was trying to say is we've had him in a hotel since before before Thanksgiving. He came in with the clothes on his back, and that was basically just about it. OG did get him a lot of clothing, a winter coat because he did not have a coat.
Yeah, she did say that she bought a bunch of clothes for him.
He also, because he's in a hotel, he's allowed to see his son. Otherwise, he would not be able to see his son. His son also had a lot of health issues and was in the hospital. So he was trying to get money for medicine for his son. There were a lot of things, and he has been in that hotel the whole time. He does need food. He needs food also when his son is there. So the money is being spent for Kai.
I'm not trying to repeat it over and over again, But
I see
there,
what you're saying, but what I'm saying is she put out a lot of money in the beginning.
with her own choice.
Right.
Like, just
That
like
is
me
true.
paying was my own choice, and I'm not upset about my money, like if it was used correctly or not. Like, I don't want my money back. It was the intention. But there's more money that was collected in the last week and a half than needed to be collected
Right, but
to
he
pay
is
for that
going to
hotel, and
he
telling people that they were down to the wire and she needed more money with what she got from me in red. She didn't need any more money when she came to me saying they were down to the wire and needed more money.
respectfully, can you please let me talk without interrupting me? She is probably trying to get money ahead so that she doesn't have to keep asking and asking everybody. She also was trying to get that money for those kids for their Christmas presents.
Are
She
you
has
just
all
finding the excuses for her, or do you actually
Jennifer,
know? Because
Jennifer,
you said she,
interrupted
respectfully,
again.
please, Jennifer,
Interrupted again.
please, can we just
but
let
you said
her?
she probably was trying to get more money. Then why say we're going down to the wire? Like, don't
Jennifer,
make excuses for her.
can we, Jennifer, can we please just
Yeah,
let it
I'm
go?
just gonna go.
Again, don't make
I don't think that's
excuses
fair. I
against
don't think
her
that's fair.
then.
I think that if okay, well now you can say what you have to say, sweetheart.
It just everybody is just wants to jump on the bandwagon of let's trash OG without waiting to see the proof. Have you asked her for receipts? Not you, Florida man. I'm talking about the ones that have paid the money. She sent all the receipts to us, those that donated for those children, of everything she bought. She has sent me receipts every time I spent money on Kai. She has receipts. And I will yes, maybe I'm speaking for her, but I'm sure she is trying to get money for that hotel so that he is rest assured that he has a place.
Why did she say why did why did she say she paid for all of the wish list? Florida man is asking.
She never said that. She was collecting money that night to give those 7 children. She did do some wish lists on her own.
Oh wait, I
That
got some
was for
receipts.
other families.
Pricing and rewards. Okay, well I'm gonna listen, I'm gonna show this. Okay. Shell.
I'm just up here to say one thing and one thing only. I am at this point that I'm getting very agitated with all this crap going on about OG. First of all, I have known this lady for 2 fucking years, and not once has she ever turned her back on me. Ever. So, with that being said, I am at this point that people need to stop dragging her Florida man and just leave her alone, for Christ's sake. We know everything OG has done and shared her whole entire phone with me and everybody else. It's enough. I'm done.
Okay,
Ravishing
okay.
Raven. It says,
Okay,
why
so
isn't a grown adult paying for their own way? Kai is an addict. He was homeless. We're
okay, I'm gonna
trying
show
to
some
give.
receipts here. Let me show me this is what I've received right now. Let's see. Look, let me turn off my light. Okay, so pricing and rewards. Oh fuck. 242. Fuck. I'm gonna try to get to focus. Hold on. It looks like it says 300, but it does not. 242.52.
I do have a text from her that said the week was 380, and that's exact money I sent. Would you like me to get it?
You sure can. Yeah. I mean, whatever you want to show. This one is 120.10. It's kind of blurry. I'm trying to get it to focus, but 314.87. $60.05. This is specifically from OG. The clothes were bought in November. Where did I ask her for more money? She asked how he was. I told her what was going on. So that's just what I'm receiving. The date ranges. All right, hold on. Okay, so Tuesday, December 23rd, Wednesday, December 24th, Thursday, December 25th, Friday, December 26th, 242.52. Sunday, December 21, Monday, December 22, 120. December 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 314.87. Monday, December 15th, 60. So we got what? So we got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. On that note, I'm gonna go pee in my bucket. Oh, man. Not really peeing in a bucket. Just saying.
Yes, I know there are addicts that work. Kai is also trans, and he's he is a felon. So it makes it very hard for him to find a job. He has tried.
I just have a question real fast. Mikey, I don't have no issues with you. Like, I really don't. But why is it that you're down here saying that you're going to call because he's spending or Kai is spending some time with their kid unsupervised? They never said that Kai was a drug addict. Not one time. They just said they were going to rehab. Do you know how many other things you can be addicted to? Like, why is it such a bad thing that they're getting to spend, I don't know what their pronouns are, I'm sorry, some time with their kid, and you're going to call and make a big fuss about it? How does it make no sense? What makes no sense? You could be an alcoholic. That's
He's
not drugs.
rage baiting, by the way. That's what he does.
Oh, that irritates me. Like, just let somebody spend some time with their kid. The person's been homeless, hasn't been able to see their kid. My fucking God.
That's just how he is. He likes to call.
You can be addicted to other things besides drugs.
Could I just address something really quickly? Because I was only going to come up here to tell Smash to look at the receipts. But if you add up all the totals of the numbers that Smash showed for the room for up through the 28th, you're over $600. I think 2 or 300s alone. You have the 280, I think it was. So the money that Reds and Jennifer are saying they gave is less than what OG has put into that hotel in the last week up through the 28th.
We got 242.52, 120.10, 314.87, and 60. Oh, and 380.38.
So the money they're saying they gave, that's not covering everything. So there's still more money, and she didn't
Mallory,
get
you're
that.
making money off OG. I thought I was making money off OG. What the fuck?
I don't know. Everybody's making money off her, I guess. Listen, she's
Not
a
the
goddamn
one. Do you have
scammer. Let me make
children?
my money, okay? I'm just kidding, OG.
Not the one. Do you have children?
No, not the one does not have children.
So here's my thing. You know how many people every day miss their children, and this person finally has a chance to get to see their kid before they go who's been homeless, and that's a bad thing to you? Like, how would you feel if you couldn't see your mother or take care of your mother?
Y'all make me chain smoke in the chat, you guys.
You just said that you were calling because somebody who was an addict, a drug addict, your message in there said you were calling on Kai because they're a drug addict that gets unsupervised visitations with their child. So what? Why does it matter if somebody's a felon who with kids?
Cherry.
Harry, he calls CPS on people. That's what he does. He's
Oh, I
done it
know, because
before.
last night, OG's live, when I said if you wanted to call CPS on me, just message me and I'll give you my address. And he messaged me and asked me for my address.
Mel, I don't think you understand. We were both in the chats and in our messages back and forth said we were happy that he had food and he had a roof over his head. It's not about the money for us because that's not what our problem was. Our
I don't
problem
mean to interrupt.
was
Smash, can you drop me on froze?
that it appeared that we both got the same receipt.
So why didn't you ask
Now it's
OG
being
about it?
excuse me. What did you say?
Why not ask OG about it then?
Did you not see how she treated me when I had the open mind to go into her live to hear, but instead she called me out. It's all on the FYP spill, you know. She was rude and mean and then said she wouldn't dare because she's scared of anybody that sits with Florida man. So last week she was scared of you. She's must always been scared of me. So when I reached out, she should have said, no, 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 I'm scared of you. You sit with Florida man. Seriously, it's rude. And she was mean.
Well, I would point out that you said it's not about the money, but clearly you came up here to bitch that you thought the money
I was not
hadn't gone
bitching.
to where it went, but
Absolutely.
you've
You
been
will not talk
disproven.
over me. You will not
You
treat
weren't
me
talking.
like you treat other people.
Hold
You
on,
I
weren't.
was
Reds.
not
You
bitching
Reds.
weren't
about the money.
talking.
Reds.
No,
Can we
nope.
go
She
back
is
and
not
forth?
going to treat me like she treats other
Why is a
people.
moderator muting me?
Can we go back and forth?
I was talking and she rudely interrupted me.
You weren't
But
talking.
but you said what you said. I feel like Mallory has a point that she gets to rebuttal. No?
I don't understand why you didn't go to OG and ask her how much she got for the hotel if you thought that she got that 680. Jennifer, I sent Smash a screenshot of you in the chat saying OG got you guys for $1,300.
Who's
So
Jennifer?
it's the one that was coming up here. I sent you a
Oh, that
screenshot.
one. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
sent you a
Yeah, I
screenshot
just
where
got
she absolutely said she got y'all for $1,300. So you guys should have reached out to her and asked her if all of your money went to what it went to. I'm going to tell you there was a miscommunication. OG bought Kai clothes previously. She did not use this money to buy Kai clothes. The hotel payments that OG has made in the last like week to up to where Kai is staying and maybe a few days before this week equal way more than the money that you guys gave her. So if you're going to sit here and say it's not about the money, you came up here and accused her of getting more money than she was putting into that hotel.
Did I accuse her of that, Smash? Did you hear me say that at all? No. I actually, no, I said my words. So do not say I'm accusing her of something. I said I gave 100 for groceries and 380 for a week in the motel. That's what I said. I knew nothing of anybody else's receipts until hours ago. But if you listen to the live, OG said that the reason she called me out because on the back end, Bougie was supposedly saying all this stuff. I knew nothing until hours ago. Hours.
So this was really just about your hurt feelings and not about the money then.
Of course I'm more than hurt. I'm
Okay.
PO'd.
Okay, so we're here because your feelings got hurt, so you came up to make an accusation on OG that you thought would stick, but she has the proof to prove that she put more money
No,
into the hotel than you sent her. So thank you very much. Bye.
you leave. That's not why I came up. Smash. I came up to show you the receipts. Now you're showing me that those receipts are, that's not me.
No, this is so.
Oh,
This is a receipt from Jennifer. It says for hotel and whatever else.
okay.
I'm just letting you know this is what I'm receiving. I'm just
Right.
being transparent. I'm just showing you what I got.
Again, that's not
You-
me. I did not
No,
know
no, no.
her.
I know, Reds.
Oh,
I know it's not you. That's why. That's why. This is why I asked who Jennifer was, and it didn't click quite then. But I had to edit it, so it took me a second.
right. And she again asked why I didn't go to OG. And again, she embarrassed me. She humiliated me in a live. Why would, after I found this out hours ago, would I text her and say, hey, I'm sorry that you think that, I'm some evil woman that's going to come get you because I sit with somebody. But why do we both have the same receipt? If she wouldn't have done that to me on that live, I could have done that because I do have her phone number and I could have just said, hey, me and this girl were talking in Florida Man's live and we both have the same receipt. What's going on? But I did not have that option because she was mean. So there's your answer, Mel.
Hi, Miss Unknown.
Girl. Yeah, I'm so confused right now. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to gather my thoughts.
Okay.
So Smash, you just showed a list of dates. And the list that you just showed with all the dates and the payments, that was showing that the hotel was booked correct.
Mhm.
Already
For
booked.
several days, from the
Right.
15th to like the 25th, like 10 days, something like that.
Right, because today the 24th, so tomorrow the 25th. Okay. So let's talk about the 16th. When Red said that, Red, didn't you say you got that confirmation thing about the hotel room? Were you saying that you paid? Because I'm confused on what you were saying.
Yeah,
With
she did send me confirmation. Absolutely she did.
for the 16th, right?
Well, it doesn't really, I don't think I had the dates. Let me look because I can't go show it because I didn't redact it. Hold on.
I was asking because you were the one that donated for that particular day, right?
I donated I gave it to her on a Saturday, last Saturday, not this past Saturday, for her to book it for Sunday for a week, is what my understanding was.
Right. Smash. And then can you go pull that receipt back up that you had? And the 16th, can you, what's the pay? Are all the payments the same? Are they booking the room daily? Or are they booking,
No, no,
how is
no.
they?
Here, so I'll go through them again. Let me go, hold on, let me start from like the first or not. I don't think it starts at the first, but it starts. Okay, so I got from the 14th of December, or no, through the 9th of December through the 14th of December. That's the very first one. No, we booked the room when the current time was up. That's what I just got. No, we booked the room when the current time was up. So we're looking for the 16th, you said?
Yeah.
So the hold on. Okay, so the 16th, so it goes from the Tuesdays the 16th through Saturday the 20th for 314.87. I'll show you. Maybe. Fuck my life.
Yeah, so I can't barely see. So they say the 16th, 17th, 18th,
Yeah.
19th, 20th.
Right.
Okay, so the payments, all them are the same amount.
Yeah, 49.06. 49.06.
Okay, so it's 49.06
Oh,
a
well,
day.
this one is with taxes and fees, 52.45. But yes, otherwise it is all the same payment, and then it totals to 314.87. Oh, I guess I could do. Oh, look at you, smarty pants! Look at you, smarty pants!
And I looked at my receipt. It does say check in for December 16th.
Right, that's why I was asking, because if you booked the room for the 16th, just that day, because I'm looking at the receipt that you posted, which you booked it for the 16th. It said that person's supposed to check in at 3:00 p.m. Tuesday, December the 16th. And above that, it was said that you booked the room fully until Sunday, and that was about because they didn't have their ID. So I'm asking that because on there it's saying like that's the 16th through the 20th. So it's like they paid for that whole week, but you saying that you paid for one particular, like, I'm confused on like what's going on. You paid for the room for that day.
I paid for a week. I did know it was going to be for a week because obviously, if somebody's going to stay in
So
a
you paid
$380 night, it's
380
going to be
for a
me.
week.
Okay, so the 16th through the 20th is what you paid for it.
Correct.
Okay.
To resolve anything? I don't know.
Well, I guess we did resolve
I don't know.
the
I don't know.
Walmart receipt. That sounds factual.
Voice clip. Where's the voice clip? What voice clip?
Because he's saying the voice clip that I don't know if it was her or Jennifer. One of them said that OG sent them a voice clip or something about a message. And I feel like they should show receipts. They putting out allegations. I feel like they definitely should show these receipts that they
Yeah, for sure.
speaking on.
They're saying for you to play Jennifer's voice clip. Hold on. I don't know if he sent it to me or not. Hold on.
Jennifer sent the voice memo to Smash. All right.
And they saying
What,
that did y'all Smash, let me clear this up for you. She clearly showed y'all the receipt where somebody paid to drop him, bring him back, and drop him again. Is y'all okay? She showed y'all. They paid to drop him down again. That's why he's not back in the box. He got paid to drop, got brought back up, and then got dropped again.
Hold on, I gotta make it bigger.
Y'all reaching. Amanda?
Drop his ass. Ah, fuck.
You ain't gotta show that. Smash. We saw you the first time. We know that you got paid, and we
Oh, right
clearly
there.
saw what you,
Right there.
we saw that they being obtuse.
$25 to drop him, $50 to bring him back, $100 to drop him again. So
And it's 200 to bring him back because this ain't that the top
it
off?
doubles. It
Yep.
doubles every time.
Yep.
But he said don't pay. So he said don't pay the
Okay.
first time.
He did say that. He did say that. Okay, so if we doing the calculations, Miss Red said she sent with like three something. If we calculate, if they paying for the room, there was 5 days. Each day was like $50 a day. So we'll just say 53 times five. That'll be like what, $265. That'll be for like what, 5 days. But Rez, how you said that you sent three something for the room? You sent that for the room and the toiletries, or just for the room?
Just for the room.
Okay.
So it says right here. Can I read this out loud? OG.
I do know what obtuse means, toxicity, and it means slow to understand. I know what the fuck I said. You acting obtuse. Toxic. Go ahead, I'm sorry, Smash.
Did OG Reds did OG ever tell you that there was a hiccup?
I was on mute. She said there was a hiccup, with us getting, going that week to,
Good night, Grammy.
rehab, which we all heard that. Samantha has been very gracious trying to explain everything and what she's even going through to get him in rehab. So that's not the issue.
So with her money, we booked one day, and then the rest after we knew he wasn't getting a bed. So yes, all her money went to the room.
It's just something ain't adding up. It's just something spoiled in the milk. Like shit just ain't adding up.
If you think I'm gonna find it, you're fucking dead ass wrong.
Happy holidays, you guys.
Yeah.
I think I have the clip. I'm not sure. Can I
Oh,
check?
somebody said they sent me something. A
Oh,
voice.
okay.
Well, where? I don't know where. I've got fucking 89,000 fucking accounts. Let me check this one.
Probably Snap.
Appeal not approved. Snap. Let's check Snap. I don't know who's. No. Over an hour ago was the last.
Okay, she did say that a voice memo was sent before she sent the $200. So that's what we wanted to hear. If she got Jennifer, if you in the comments, why you
Sorry.
go ahead? Go ahead, man.
No. I thought somebody sent it to me. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, Mal. See, she
Why
said
are
the
people getting filtered?
60th. So if you go look on the receipt, Mallory, it does say the check-in date was Tuesday, December the 16th at 3 p.m. So that's why I was asking about that particular date. Because the receipt she showed, it does say that the check-in was Tuesday, December the 16th at 3 o'clock. And that's why I was asking like how many days did she pay for? So basically she paid for the whole week.
Okay, so I've got two people requesting, but I did have a bunch of random keywords. One of them was LOL, I'll, like different things. So if you got filtered, try again. The two people, Kayla Marie and Wild Soul, are you guys trying to join? I'm trying to
So
have a bunch of
Red,
people up here if you're not like involved. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no,
Riz,
not you. Not you.
Mallory was saying that it's two invoices. Because if I can recall, I'll just ask Riz from the 16th through the 20th. She said she paid for 5 days. So the 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, they were 5 days. She booked it on the 16th. So Mallory, can you confirm on like the $60 invoice and $300? Oh, okay. I didn't.
The hotel receipt again, yeah. Which one was that? Fuck. I like the different days, you mean?
I don't think that,
Mhm.
I don't think where the $380 is the issue.
I have the I have the $60 invoice. 6005 for Monday, December 15th. Thank you, KJ.
Monday the 15th. Mm. Hold on. You said the 15th, the room got paid for just for one night.
That's what I see right here. Room price Monday the 15th, December 15th, $50. Taxes and fees 1005, total 6005. Paid via that Visa.
Mm. Mm. Toxic T. Let me tell you one thing. I'm a grown ass woman. Can't nobody police a fuck thing I say, especially you behind a troll page. I pay my own phone bill. I can say what I want to say, when I want to say, and how I want to say it. Quit coming for me.
Oh, they got me
I don't
on.
even know you. Please leave me the fuck alone.
Bye. Wait, bye.
Okay, so Smash. Okay, the two invoices. If they sent you two invoices, why would? What's
I've
the
got
first date?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screenshots. The first day is December 9th. And then it goes up
Okay,
from there till the 26th. Excuse me. Till the 26th, not the 25th.
hold
It goes
on.
from
So December the 9th through December the 26th.
the 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the $60 one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've got paid invoices for all of those days.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I said Jennifer paid for the 13th, which was the one night. We got that confirmed. And then we know Red's paid for the 16th through the 20th. Okay, so we got.
I don't know why they went from
Right, that's what I'm
4906 to 50, but maybe I
like.
don't know.
How this
Maybe
cat person
you get
just
a
joined?
half a cent discount for booking multiple days. I don't know.
The cat person just turned
Red's
just
paid for the
came in.
15th too. Okay.
No, Red said she paid for the 16th,
Tuesday, the
the 20th.
16th is what my receipt says. It
It
does.
does say the 16th. Thank
It
you.
does.
I'm reading it.
Well, I just
KJ!
somebody sent somebody sent something that said Reds paid for the 15th too. Also,
No, my receipt definitely says
The
the
16th.
15th or 16th.
Thank you, KJ.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what we're trying
Is
to
you
figure
can
out
comment
here.
on
Yeah,
that
I'm not
too.
sure what we're trying to
I
figure
don't
out
know.
either. I do have the memo to play, I think. I don't know. I put it on my phone. Man, can you tell? I don't know how to do this stuff. All right, I got to do the green screen thing again.
Well, you can't play a memo like a voice thing on your green screen.
Oh, how do I do it?
Well, can you send it to me somehow?
Sure.
Or you have to have a second device.
No, it's probably dead. I have a phone from my
Where
grandkids
did
from
you
my
just
house.
receive that voice memo? Like TikTok or
Tick,
Instagram?
um, um, text message on my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't play.
Can I send it to you?
Can you? Yeah. Well, can you save it on? your phone?
I have it saved on my phone. Now what do I do?
Do you have me on Snapchat?
It's on IG. You probably send on IG. And everybody in here
I
under the sound
I
my
can send it
voice.
IG. I don't have you on.
Okay.
I mean, is Snap easy to find somebody?
No, here
You
I'll.
guys,
It's here. I'll show you my. I'll show you my.
your IG, I have it.
Oh, you have it. Oh, good.
I might have you blocked though. I can't lie.
smashleigh 62. No
Yes,
underscores or anything.
Smash, I want to do a mod break for you because your mods want the people to tap the screen. If everybody in here can take a moment and do a tap blast and tap smash your screen, get her likes up if you can. If you have not sent your daily heartmeat, if you take a second, it's 1 cent in your heartmeat. I don't know if she has a gift goal or not. You can contribute. She has a CA if you want to donate. Happy holidays, you guys. Taps are free. Can y'all make sure y'all are tapping together? Teamwork make the dream work. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Anna.
Cat talking to you in the comments, Smash.
I see Kai. Hold on. I have a
Okay, I
receipt.
sent them. I just don't know if I sent them the right order.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to it first. I'm gonna wait till they send. I don't see them just yet, but
And I know
yeah,
we in
I
Smash
thought I was
Live,
still
but y'all quit being rude in the comments. Quit being nasty in Smash comments. Like, all bullshit to the side. Y'all quit doing her like that. Y'all be coming to her saying that foul shit in her comment section. Stop it.
Kai, you
Respect the
can
lady live.
send it to my Snap. Kai, thank you, Anna. Oh, not the one got muted. You've been warned, bro. I don't see anything on my IG yet. Do I need to? Maybe I need to like reset the app. I'm gonna try that. I could be playing Minecraft right now. Here,
It does say sending.
oh, okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go on mute for just a second. Maybe.
Virgo, are you awake up there?
Got it. So I'm so confused on this. So, Kai, you in the comment section, you said you got receipts or whatever. What if you got the room and everything? Like, I'm kind of. What's the end game? Like, what's the resolution to this? Like, what?
I'm not sure because this part really wasn't the issue that I had. But from what I understand, other people, not me, are saying that there's more, but I don't know anything about that.
And I understand what you're saying. I'm picking it up because y'all trying to see where the rest of the money, like it's some money missing. That's what it sounds like. It's money getting donated for stuff that's already been paid for. That's what is that what you is that what I'm kind of getting from that?
No, my concern was already addressed with the Walmart receipts.
Right. Okay, Kyle, I'm going mute.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I just sent him to Smash. I already sent him. What's wrong with my profile? Make sure.
We're just waiting for her to listen to something that was sent to me to send to her.
Okay. So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna be totally fair here. There's no personal information in these voice recordings. Nothing like that. Hi, Kai. I see you.
And this is not from me. I heard them today as well.
So I'm gonna play them, and I'm gonna let everybody form their own opinion. Okay.
Yeah, but yet she claims she's never went through a real traumatic experience in life. Give me a fucking break. Question for you. I want to get somebody else's thoughts on this. So we're down to the wire. We still have we put, or tomorrow is the checkout day for the homeless person in the hotel. We still have one family that's in desperate need of some help. Do you think if I went live and posted my Cash App that it would bring like fucking hell on fury on me? Because I'm not trying to deal with all that bullshit. But I'm also, somebody owes me over $6,000 right now. So I'm not in the position to be able to do this myself. So I'm like, I'm stuck, if that makes sense.
So
yeah, but yet she claims she's.
That's the first one. I will say that the $6,000 does kind of tie in with other receipts that have been shown. I will say that. So I'm gonna have to try to figure that out at a later
I'm with
date.
the comment section. Who owe her $6,000? I'm with them.
Well, that's I think she's referring
Wow.
to Pharaoh. And it's just kind of ironic, based on what I'm hearing, that I don't know, both Farah has said that she was trying to take $6,000 out of her account in multiple different things, and then there's $6,000. I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know, I don't know about that. So this is the second one.
Right. When everybody was like texting me, I've been trying to deal with some last minute wish list that got sent to me, and then our homeless friend trying to help him get. He was supposed to be going into rehab, and he's got to have an ID and a birth certificate. So we spent today trying to get that expedited. So that's been my fun. And I have a credit card processor for my one company, and that got locked because a lady kept running small transactions through our credit card processor. So that's been a fucking nightmare, because like almost $10,000 of my money is not locked up until they get this figured out.
Okay, so I will say it adds up, because that's what I was told, and what other people were told was that the rehab didn't happen because of various reasons, not just one. So I will say it adds up there, but let me check my snap here. Listen, I'm not.
Smashleigh, if not the one, I'm telling you, I'm gonna say some foul ass shit to that man. You
Not
got
the
you
one.
speaking on my personal situation,
Don't mute
Mikey.
him.
Bitch, find you somebody to play with. Don't speak on my motherfucking house and my windows and what I went through.
No.
Do not fucking play with me.
Can we mute him, please? Just mute him. Nope. If he's gonna be a dick like that, he can get muted. And if you see him coming on another account, just get muted. Not the one. Please stop. This is not the time. It's not the time.
And OG, where you at? Because ain't no way OG ain't came in this live and spoke up for herself. This ain't like the OG that we know. And Kai, they said you got a high gifting badge, baby. You a big gift on the app from the past. Mm.
Well, how long has it been since the past? Because they did bring up a good point. If you're not really a big gifter recently,
Right.
it will gray itself out. Not that
Listen,
I'm
I
not.
haven't gifted in a while. I have not gifted. I haven't even been on the app in a while.
Right. And I understand that. I'm gonna keep it real. And I know a lot of people probably ain't gonna like this, but y'all been doing this for years, like respectfully. Kai, OG, y'all this
Who is
thing right
we? I
here.
haven't been on the app for years.
No, I'm
Right,
saying,
whole
but
year.
this situation right here I done heard this been happening for years. And you the same person in the rehab and the hotel rooms and all. This is a repeated cycle with this whatever
I
y'all got
haven't
going
been in a
on.
hotel.
No,
I am in
I'm
everything
not
last
talking.
night.
No, baby. I'm saying like the OG stuff's putting you in the mix, saying that they take raising money for you and they trying to help you get in rehab and this and that. Like you, the person that's like the middle person around it, but also like every time it come around, it be your name and OG and this trying to get you some help, rehab, a hotel room, and it's like it's continuous. Like I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I've had a problem getting into rehab because I'm trans and it's hard for women to accept me and I can't be in a men's facility. So it's hard to find a comfortable one. Absolutely, I am in it last night. Yes, absolutely. I am an addict. I already admitted that.
But no, you don't owe us that. You don't owe us that. No, I didn't. No, 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 no. That's your personal business, baby.
What?
I said that's your personal business. Your
I understand.
we're not here to judge you. We just trying to see what's really going on because people are genuinely giving their money and it's not going where it say it's going to.
Listen, I don't know the background of it, but I know OG got me out of this because I was living in a tent.
Okay, you were living in a tent. So did
Yeah.
you ask her? Okay, so
No, I
they
didn't
had a
ask her.
room.
No, I didn't. She offered.
Oh, she offered. So have you been in your room since December the 9th or I'm gonna say December the 16th?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay. Okay. And you still got it, right?
I already showed receipts on it.
Okay, cool. I just make sure you got somewhere to stay, with some heat and stuff like that. So okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
No,
you.
I ain't no we about the same age, baby. No, yes, ma'am. I'm young.
I'm just saying. I'm being respectful, But yes,
I will say,
I'm admitting everything. So.
And
I
another
will.
thing, Kai, it's a lot of your business going around. I don't know who putting it out there, and I don't know you personally, but quit oversharing things because people
I
like
think
to
she's kind of
use.
forced at this point. I feel like she's trying
Yup,
to
I
do
can
good
see.
deeds, and it's just kind of forced at this point.
In the
Which,
name of him though, and it's not okay.
sure, absolutely. And I will say that I was an anti-scam and like in awareness for a few years. Um, it's in my nature to question stuff, but I didn't I'm not even a good questioner compared to some other people, you know what I mean? And I don't think that asking questions or, you know what I mean, and getting answers is a bad thing. It doesn't always have to be a bad thing, right? So, I'm not saying Kai is scamming. I'm not saying OG is scamming. I'm not saying Farrah is scamming. I'm not saying any of that. I think that I feel like people get defensive when you have questions. But if you're going to bring it to the app and you're going to talk about it on the app, then I feel people have the right to ask questions and get answers. Does that make sense?
That's the truth. And Kai said, "OG saved his life, so y'all respect it. And let's not. I don't fuck with Florida man, but y'all quit saying that Florida man brought this shit been on the app for years. Y'all please stop it. Like I know a lot of us don't fuck with Florida man and Bougie and them. We don't. But Kai business been on the app for years, y'all. Like stop it. This is not nothing new that's going on.
Unknown.
Please, y'all.
I got 25 to drop you, baby. Sorry, girly. I agree, though. I feel like... I mean, I go back and forth. Unknown, I'm sorry, girl. Fuck my life. Oh, look, it's my bedtime. Oh, thank God. I feel like people have a right to ask questions. People have a right to ask for proof. People have a right to say how they feel, right? Like Reds or other people that have come up tonight. I feel like everybody deserves answers. Ideally, we can, keep it in like a semi-calm. I know earlier it wasn't that calm, but come on, Florida man, you loved it. All right, you love a little banter back and forth. But some people don't, and I try to offer that space. Sometimes it doesn't go as planned, kind of like tonight. But it doesn't always have to be that scary, and there has to be some kind of and for me, I feel like there has to be some kind of where everybody feels like, okay, we're good. We're good. My money went where I wanted it to. Things of that nature. So I'm gonna regret this.
I agree with you, Smash, and I appreciate you letting me up in the box. And I don't appreciate Mal not understanding that I did not have a part of any of the other stuff until this evening. And what was showed to me absolutely looked like what I thought it looked like. And I appreciate you showing that, nope, that's not what it was. And again, I could not go to OG because of how she treated me. And again, I found out tonight, not a week ago when I donated the money. And Kai, I don't regret, and I can show you messages. Not one time do I regret putting a roof over your head, because I had a dear friend that unalived under a bridge in Erie, Pennsylvania. And if anybody knows Erie, Pennsylvania in the winter, it's very cold. And so I had no problem with that. Did I have a problem that you got a lot of food in 1 week? Yeah, I do. I mean, there's other sources than, and I know that you were dumpster diving, and that's why I immediately sent the first $100, because I heard that you shouldn't have to dumpster dive for your food. But there are other resources out there for you. I hope, they find you a food bank or something. And don't let anybody drag you down for wanting to spend time with your son before you go to rehab. And hopefully that will happen soon, because, it is draining. And whether G wants to admit it or not, she said it to quite a few of us. It's hard on her, honey. So it's time for you to try to do something, you know. And I know you have a disability, but it'll all work out, Maybe meet up with somebody at a church, something. And as far as the trans go, I have a trans grandson. I get it. So I'm definitely going to keep you in my prayers, and good luck to you. Thanks again, Smash. Never
So
thought I'd ever say that.
Kai is asking about the food.
So from what, from the night that I sent, when the night you were dumpster diving for food, she gave you $10 to go get food immediately, is what I was told, so you could stop eating out of the dumpster. And then she sent you $90-ish from, I sent 100 altogether. She told me she gave you 10 so you could eat right away. And then she sent you $90 worth of food. And then other people are claiming they also sent you food around the same time I did. And I think that was 50, if I remember correctly. He's saying, huh?
Can you,
I
Kai, can you,
had a I had a Walmart order, yes, absolutely. And I don't know how much it was, but she ordered it one time. But she just gave me like money for multiple days, like $5, $10 here to get like drinks and food. So I spent a lot of time with my son. But I got one Walmart order for food.
You didn't get two?
No.
Okay.
I mean, no. No.
Okay, well, thank you for telling us that.
Oh, hygiene. Yes,
Uh,
absolutely. Did you want
hygiene.
hygiene? Did you
Okay,
want?
you got okay, maybe the other order was hygiene and not food, and maybe mine was just food.
So when you go to
I just
rehab,
know
you
for
have.
me, I sent you food, is what I was told. So I am thankful that you had food in your belly and a roof over your head.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. But I did get hygiene. Yes, absolutely, I did. Yes, I didn't know. I didn't know it was like food twice.
Okay, I just want to say something, Kai, on like your behalf. Um, I saw a comment earlier saying that it's his job as an adult to take care of themselves. Listen, people fall on hard times. This is a trans person who is deaf, who is homeless, who doesn't have an ID right now and a birth certificate to get said IDs. So that alone, being homeless and not having an address to get things sent to, not having, it took me 2 months to get my mom's birth certificate when she had an address. Like just doesn't happen overnight. So people are just trying to help him get on his feet so that way things can get easier. You got to hit a rough patch before it gets better. Um, no, I'm not
it
coming
rained
down on.
early.
I'm not coming down on you, Kai. Like you have a lot of things that being deaf is really hard to find a job while you're deaf. Like, yeah, there is jobs out there, but then on top of it, you're homeless, so it's not like you can go every day and take a shower and go to said job. You can't get a job right now without ID. And then, I mean, I don't want to put it out there, you did talk about it yesterday, but and it's been said, but you're also on probation, so he's got a lot of stuff that he's fighting against to try to make things better. And if he's trying, why is that such a bad thing? Like, why bring
I
somebody
just I
down?
want him to try really, really hard because I met Kai before I met OG, before I met pretty much anybody. I knew Blue beforehand. It came up when I was still an anti-scam. And I was watching Kai Detox, and this was over a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 fucking years ago. I want you to get sober. I want you to be happy. I want you to have your kiddo. I want you to live a normal, healthy lifestyle. That's all I can hope for. Um,
I don't know. That's a
and it
question for
happens when
him.
it happens. It happens when it happens. You know what I mean? But there is a fine line between enabling and supporting. You know what I mean? Like that, we have to be careful. That we're not just. You know what I mean? Listen, I've been there, done that. Okay, been there, done that. Been there, done that in real life. Been there, done that on this app. Been there, done it all around. Okay, people, people are fucking sketched out anymore, and they should be. You know what I mean? I'm not saying she didn't offer help. I'm not coming at you, Kai. I promise you, baby. I'm not coming at you. I understand where people are like, wait a fucking second. I paid this much. I want to know. Like, it's hard to prove where all the money went, yada, 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 okay? And let's be real, Kai. You were featured on Mexican Homies Live. People aren't going to just trust you right away. You know what I mean? So the best thing that you can do right now, sweetheart, is get sober. And I just want you to start there. Just start there. Don't worry about all the other shit. Because that's hard. It's a hard thing to getting sober is hard.
Yeah, like we're all praying. Like your first step right now is getting sober, and once you can get through getting sober, and then, and I was asking you last night after you go to, if they can get you in the rehab and get you all set up for that, that would be amazing and great. Can you go to sober living after, so that way you have somewhere to live after?
I feel like hopefully they would have something set up for him, but
Well, that's great. I saw he said yes that it will. So then that will help out too. And then, once you get into get the rehab done and get the sober living, you can hopefully go from there and find a job, start saving money, and get your own place. Like we are really like all praying for you here. Like
I don't know.
we all
That's a
know
good
that you can
question.
do this.
Healer Mom asked, "How's the addiction being paid for, Kai?" That's a good question. Yeah, Thrive. Yeah, you can.
Hey, I just want to say something really quick. Um, we all have known an addict. Some were addicts. I know my little sister died from a drug overdose. That's the reason I got into the business I'm in. I was going to be a drug and alcohol counselor. My daughter was an addict, and if you know an addict or have had an addict in your family, it couldn't take one time, two times, 40 times, 50 times, but we don't give up on them. We don't give up on them. And people saying, oh, this has happened before, or blah, blah, blah. Just have some grace. If you don't know what addiction is like, or you haven't had an addict in your family, feel lucky. But you
Sammy,
don't give up on them.
Sammy, you're absolutely right.
Yes.
You do not give up on them, but there's a fine line on helping somebody to move forward into getting sober and enabling. That's where a lot of people
Well,
struggle, Just keep that in mind.
I get that. I know. And I didn't know about Kai before. But what I do know is Kai has been doing what he can in that hotel. I know that he did everything I asked him to do while I was trying to work with his probation officer to get him into treatment. I know he did everything. I know that he has been in that hotel and doing everything that he can to try to get into a treatment facility. I do know that. So just have some grace, y'all, and let's just be kind
Have
and
grace,
remember.
absolutely. Have grace, absolutely. But there has to come a point, and OG, I'm speaking directly to you, sweetheart. Um, there's a fine line between trying to support somebody to get them moving forward and enabling. So just make sure that it doesn't matter, Kai. I'm not on drugs, I drink. It doesn't matter. If drinking is what's keeping you down, it's a problem. And people need to understand that you have to be careful because you can love somebody to death. You can absolutely love somebody to death.
That is true. And you want to know what? That is the exact sentence that I said to my daughter. My daughter's 6 years sober. I said that exact sentence to her straight in the eye and said, I will not continue to die. Sorry, unalive. So I just, I don't know. I'm gonna go to
Thank you
bed,
so much.
y'all. This has all been so much. So
I know. I gotta go to
thank
bed
you
too.
so
I'm
much
an
for having me.
hour and 15 minutes past my bedtime. Kai, we're not
Samika,
trying to attack you, baby. I promise you.
before you run, when Ryan, now this is Erie, Pennsylvania, but when Ryan was in Erie, Pennsylvania, like we paid for a room, but then he had to do um like chores, have a part-time job and pay for that room. And it wasn't that much money. And then start like AA and those kind of things. Did you look into something for his area like that? Instead of a motel room, because obviously a motel room's a little bit more money. But when Ryan wanted to, my friend that unalived under the bridge, when he went to go on binges, which he did, he wasn't allowed in his room. Like that was the deal. Like you had to be clean and sober off everything. So is that something that maybe that area to at least get them there so it's not a hardship on OG? Because I mean, she's got to put her family first, her kids first, and
Are you talking to Red?
I was. It's all right. I'll ask you on the back end.
Okay, yeah.
Smash has dealt with all of this long enough.
Yeah,
And
no.
again, I appreciate you having me up. I'm glad we worked out some of it, or at least my end of it. And I don't know anything about anybody else's, just
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, that's
I
all you can do,
appreciate
girl.
that. All right. And keep working hard at it, Kai.
Um, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt any of you guys. What state is he in?
I don't know. And I don't think we should say that.
Okay, probably.
To be
I was
fair.
gonna say just because I know some resources. So
Maybe if he wants to comment in the chat, you can get in touch with him
okay,
if he's comfortable with that. You know what I mean?
okay, because I'm just somebody that just got out of rehab myself.
Congratulations.
Thanks. And I'm sober today, and I'm happy today, and I'm going back to school next month.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to yell. I just wanted to yell out loud that we do and can recover.
Absolutely.
And one of my best friends in rehab was a trans man,
If
and
it
I
hits home.
absolutely adore him. So it is possible. I just wanted to give him some hope.
Maybe. Well, listen. If he doesn't comment in the chat, or you can maybe scroll back and just go at him, because I think that he can use all the positivity that he.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just know that
Being that you just got out, right?
I
We
know
should
that
be
hopeless place you
able.
can be. But there are places you can go and we do recover. But we got to start with recovery.
Absolutely.
So,
Well, thank you.
but I just wanted him to be okay. And I know it's a
What are you
hard
going
place.
to school for? I want to know.
Oh, I'm going to get my LADAC. I'm going to be a I'm going to go get my drug and alcohol counseling.
Girl, look at you go.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are personally, obviously, but
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
But I just wanted to give some hope to him because I know that like all the other stuff is thank you unknown, I love you. I know all the other stuff is all the other stuff, but when you're in his place, the only thing he can do is get sober first. And then everything else
They literally call it one step at a time. You know what I mean? Like
one day at a time.
when I was going through detox, it was literally 1 minute at a time.
Yeah. Like literally it is. It's like one moment.
It was tragic. I wished that I would just, I was like, oh my God, please just take me out. I'm glad it did, obviously.
And I've had those moments too. But I'll tell you, like, it, you can turn it around, but you got to put in the work.
You gotta be ready for
You
sure.
got to be ready. But but once we put in the work, we kill it.
Absolutely.
Hey, y'all. I didn't even know I was still in the queue. Everybody's asking, do you have disability, sweetheart? And do you need help applying for it? I have one of my best friends, Jennifer, is deaf. Her sister, Regina's deaf. Her brother, Steve, and Brian are deaf. They've all been on disability since they were able to be on disability. Is it just you need help applying? Because I'm pretty sure you would get it.
One step at a time.
Thank you for the gifts. I just wondered. I mean, I had a friend when I went home, 36 years, they lived in squalor. They had not applied for disability. I got them disability. I got them on the medical card. I got them, some people think it's a big deal and it's not. It takes about 30 minutes on the computer. And sometimes it takes eight months to a year to get it, but they got it.
Yeah.
Some people just don't know how to go about it.
That's
So
exactly why I asked the state
That part,
even,
Bay.
because I
That
know
part,
that
Bay.
disability is like federal, but sometimes it's so easy to apply, and a lot of the time, the addiction alone will get you something.
yeah, bubbly. I'm glad you told me. I missed that part, but I'm just trying to say, if somebody's close to him, I would be willing to sit down and show somebody. They should be helping him. He has
Yes,
a true disability. Someone should be helping him from the
yes,
government. So that's all I have to say.
yes.
I love y'all.
The
Merry
addiction.
Christmas.
Merry
Love
Christmas.
on those kiddos tomorrow. Mine are all grown.
Merry Christmas, everybody. But yes, what she said, that even the addiction alone, he could help with disability. Like he could get help with disability. So, but other than that, Smash, thanks for having me. I'm gonna jump out. I don't even know how, so I'm gonna ask you to kick me out.
I will.
Okay.
Bye, honey. Merry
Bye.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And Gnome, I think you've been here all night. I don't think you meant to be here. No. At least you weren't snoring. Holy hell, like alive. That's how I feel right now. Holy hell. That's how I feel. That's fucking hilarious, actually. I'm not gonna have any more boxes tonight just because I'm gonna finish my cigarette. We got a last call. I feel like we just kind of wind down a little bit. It's been kind of a chaotic night. Yeah, that was exhausting. yeah, Ranger. Thank you, Florida Man, for bringing over 600 people into my life. Yeah, let's decompress. I need to go deal with the fucking elves right now. That's what I need to do when I get out of here. When I get out of this fucking shed. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming up. Merry Christmas. We're coming up on Christmas Eve, guys. It's Christmas Eve. That's fucking crazy. And hopefully, ideally, I would love for the families that we helped to send me photos because I want to see. That's what. Listen, I'm a slut for like the angel trees. The angel trees. And I wish that I could see all their little faces. And you don't get to, right? Like, that's not the point, I guess. But I wish I could. But I kind of have my own little angel tree, if you will. Not much, but we did a good job, right? We did a really good job. I want to see their little faces. I want to see their little faces. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. I see the Stranger Things. I saw it up here, but I don't know what it was. It's still not out? Are they gonna bring back Billy? Please bring back Billy. I'm not gonna watch if they don't bring him back. Ah, man. Jesus fucking Christ. You're very welcome, Breezy. I hope that you were taken care of. The first one? Well, I don't know. No, not even the first one. I binge watched it until I guess the new one, like the most recent one. The last time I watched it was like in COVID, when fucking COVID. How about hearts for all you bitches that donated to make all the families Christmases? Let's do that. It wasn't just me. I'll tell you that. It's everybody that donated. Couldn't have done it without y'all. I might just rewatch it for Billy. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all seen him? Who am I fucking kidding though? No, what was your comment? I gotta get the old people comments. I didn't see a comment. Oh no. Oh, also thank you, Smash, for helping people make Christmas a success. It wasn't just me though. It was everybody. It was everybody. My roach baby wish list. Send me that wish list, girl. I'll send you some roach baby stuff. Merry Christmas. Hossbog roach. I don't know who you are, but your name is terrible. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny. I thought it was funny because I knew you said a Hossbog roach. So obviously we're not like in support of him. But everybody else was like, oh my god, not Boss Hog. You think for one fucking second? That is like the one dude, when I say I will have a conversation with pretty much anybody. And you know the one person that comes to mind when I'm like, it's a hard pass. That's the one. That's the one. Ugh. Nasty is right. I scrolled upon one of his fucking heathens. What? A couple nights ago, I was like bored scrolling through on my sneaky account. Baked mac and cheese. Ooh, you gotta do a roux.
I just want to tell you one thing, and this is all in good fun, but you keep calling him Hossbog.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh, that's on purpose? Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was like, wait, it's backwards. Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Ranger. No, I call him Hossbog. I think I fucked it up one time and called him Hossbog, and it's just been an inside joke with myself, I think, mostly. Because everybody's like, you're saying it wrong. I'm like, I know. I I know I'm saying it wrong. I need elf idea help. Fuck my life. I got one attached to the tree and the other one that has my little shot cup. It's like my little mini cup, my little mini cup. She's like gripping that shit. And that's all I got so far. Unless I'm gonna cut it. It ain't gonna cut it. Listen, if I ask my bestie ChatGPT, it's gonna have me doing some extravagant shit. I can't wait till this motherfuckers leave. I can't. I really can't. By the front door with a little bag, like he's leaving. Well, cause tonight's not the last night. Tomorrow night's the last night, right? I have one for the night that it leaves, right? So like, Malibu sent me one where you like lay him out like spread eagle on the table or whatever, and you like dust some flour over him, so it leaves like a flower angel. I don't know what the fuck you want to say. And then it had some stupid cute saying. I can't remember, but it's tonight. Tonight's not the night though. And I'm just so burnt out on this motherfucker. Like, and there's two of them. Because I had to go get the fucking Grinch. What a fucking great idea. I'm over this shit. I will say, I have not yet forgotten one night so far, which is good for my brain because there's only like half a brain cell working up here, guys. I'm not playing. No lies detected. Cassie, are you trying to join, baby? Right, trash. That's what I'm saying. My husband is like, I don't want shit to do this. And I'm like, I don't really blame you. This is terrible. But we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I thought about just dumping. I thought about just dumping a whole box of Cheerios in the toilet. I have to do it in their bathroom, though, because my husband and I use the other bathroom. So I don't think I can really do that. And then they won't find it in the other bathroom because they got their own bathroom in their room. And they're like terrified of it. We do it for our babies. My sink, y'all would be so mad at me for what my sink looks like. I have no room for marshmallows.
Hey Smash, have you did the whole hanging their underwear across the living room? That was really cute. She laughed about that one.
What do you
Just like literally go get like every pair of panties they have and like make a garland around the tree or hang it from one side of the room to the other.
I haven't done that, no.
And then it's
I
like,
did TP. I did TP. You should try the TPing the tree. I did toilet paper the tree.
oh, that's okay. Because I fell asleep last night and she woke me up saying she couldn't find her elf, and I was like, oh, fudge. And so I waited for her to go in the other room, and I went running across the house to and I put toilet paper over him like he was dressing up as a ghost. And then I wrote out a little card that said trick or treat, and I gave her a little lip gloss set with it. You know, even though it's Christmas, but we did a Halloween thing, being goofy.
I do
And
have really
I hid him behind the bathroom door. So
I fucking toothpaste Merry Christmas on my fucking mirror, and I had to scrape it off with a plastic razor blade yesterday. Don't do that shit.
it's horrible. And then like I made toast and put their arms through
Yeah,
it.
I did that one last year.
Yeah, and let's see, I'm trying to think what else. Like, it's been crazy.
I need a lazy one. I want a lazy one, but the problem is, so I literally bought from fucking TikTok like a whole box of just shit that you could do with them, like golfing and movies and presents, and it's like the lazy. So I've been going back and forth, right, with like the lazy ones and then like the creative or messy ones. I love the messy ones, but
Yes.
I don't know where the fuck the box is.
Do you know there's that app that you can make a video? Like, you take a picture of where you want them to start, and then you can, or you don't have to, you can take another picture where you want it to end, and then you put the picture in the app, and it literally makes a video like you see them walking and doing their thing. I did it, and it looked really cool, but mine's 9, and she's a little freaking smarter than. I feel like she's gonna be like, yeah, no. But I mean, the video was really cool looking. That's the night I did the toast, and I had the bread. I got the bread out, and it was like half on my counter and half on my stove, and it made the burner on my stove look like it came on. And I was like, oh my god,
So irritating.
yeah. So that app's really cool. I'll probably use it more next year,
Yeah,
but it's exhausting.
it is. I'm over it.
Like, this is my first year having to do it every night by myself, because normally my husband would help me do it,
Right.
and I'm over it.
I want to do the one because there's like a new one that was like had the dad's. He had like a white
Yes,
sweater or t-shirt on, and they
yes.
cut out the nipples, and they were like, and I kind of did like a rendition of that, right, where they they did so like they woke up and then they had like a bunch of wrapping paper cut up, and then the
Uh-huh.
other elf had the tape, but I had wrapped like presents, they're all their little snacky snacks, and then their um lunchbox.
Oh my
So they
god.
didn't know. They didn't know. We woke up that morning and I was like, "What are they doing?" And why is there tape? Like, we get it because I cut up a bunch of wrapping paper on and like crinkled it up or whatever on the counter, and then they found out while they were in school that day and they were so excited. Greatest idea.
Oh, that's so cute.
But
Damn it, I
now I'm
hope they have
like,
a Christmas break.
I feel like if I don't make a huge mess tonight, it's not gonna be fun.
And so do you let them, like, so mine, even though she's 9, well, she just turned 9, she literally likes to see what they do when she wakes up, but then she's ready for them to leave. Like, I don't
No,
want to
no,
say
mine
terrified.
literally they poke the bear. They're poking the bear bitches. I mean, imagine that, right?
Like, she's
They're
creeped
like,
out by them.
will they come? Let's touch it and see if they come again. It's like, don't touch it. I
My,
literally put them up the other night, like 3 nights ago. I stuck them bitches in some gallon Ziploc bags. It was
oh
like,
my god.
I wrote cuddle with a question mark on it. Like, here,
Uh-huh.
take them. And then I lost one of them. And then I had to call in sick for one of them. And then the next day they found it by the dog bed. And they were like, Elf wasn't sick.
Oh my god.
My husband, who does not, he is not a fan. He does not like this game. He had to make up a lie because I was like, oh, there was.
Oh my god. Alrighty, it's almost 6 o'clock. I might as well just stay up.
No, I'm going to bed.
Damn you,
You
Smash.
gotta go to bed.
I remember
You
these
gotta go to
nights.
bed, bitch. I need to go to bed. I need to go figure out what the fuck to do with these stupid
I
elves.
know, I know. Okay, I gotta figure this out.
All right.
Alright, bye,
Goodbye.
girl.
Rest in peace.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Make pancakes and make it look like the elf made. That's not a bad idea. On this account? Okay, I'm gonna go look, Siley. All right. Y'all are trying to keep me up all fucking night. I know it. I love you guys so much. I'm going to bed. I don't know why. I've been up since 7:30 this morning. And here I am almost 184 hours later. Feels like. and drunk. So good night. Love you guys. 1977. It fucking feels like it. And my heating pad's not even plugged in. I have to go fucking. It took me so long to figure out that Virgo had that Home Alone picture up because of me. I was like, oh wow, I look just like him. Oh, that's probably why I should put it up there. Duh. Dumb bitch. Alright. Listen. I'm stalling, and I don't know why I'm stalling, because it's 3:40 in the morning, and I know it's later than that for y'all. I don't know why y'all are still here. Bye! Love you guys. Merry Christmas Eve. I'll see you tomorrow night, baby.